happy Bean Monday. Bean day, bean every day. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hi. Hi. Fancy seeing you here. Didn't expect you here. We really have the same brain. Hello, hello. 1080p. Okay, how's it today actually? Do you actually have the choice to see which quality you see me in, or are you stuck to high quality only? Which is it today? I don't know. I don't know if actually even in my preview, no choice. Only peak HD. Sucks to be you guys. You have no choice but to see me in all of my glory. Too bad. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the headband, Moogie. Okay, time for the random weekly snack. Which will it be today? Ryan, I see you. I see you redeeming the hydration redeem again. You know what? The snack will be you today. Where are you? I forgot who you are. I think you're here. Thanks for the hydration. I'll drink now. Thank you for volunteering yourself, intentionally or not. Yeah, welcome everyone. Thank you for the bean, Moogie. I should only eat people that have beans. Because you know you can have bean as items as long as well. Sorry. You can have beans as item with the bingo card in Stream Avatars, which I think Mitchell is having right now. I shall only choose a person with beans, so then I can have the excuse, I'm not eating the monster, I just care about the bean. Ah, perfect. That could be a new excuse. When I'm not inspired, I just aim for the bean. Aim for the bean always. Always go for the bean. Actually, why did I stop my sentence and then proceeded to drink? That was not very smart. Okay. Actually, I remember mentioning to you guys an idea I had about an additional potential daily redeem, which is an optional one where you can have a bean offering or bean tax, and then we could, instead of being an accumulated amount for each individual user, it could have been a total with everyone since the redeem started. So like, let's say today 5 chatters give a bean, then over like if the next day if there are more like 5 more chatters, the redeem will say that we have accumulated a total of like 10 or something. I thought it was cool, so I actually tried to look it up, but unfortunately I couldn't really find a way to make that specific redeem work. I'll have to see, maybe it's doable, but it wasn't the same system as the daily tea. Because the daily tea, it's like, it's adding one thing for a specific user, right? Meanwhile, here it's kind of adding something to no one. So I couldn't make it work. But maybe one day, we'll see. Me beans. Hey, to be fair, you won't have a currency that you will lose. Wasn't the same binary star system. Oh my god. Yes, that's what I meant. Wait. Just making sure I did clear that redeem right. The hydration. Yes, let me mark it down. Mark it as done. But yeah, maybe one day we'll have that being redeemed. Just not yet. I am looking into it though. I think it will be cool. Like, you know how on Twitch there are like redeems that you can have that are like big goals. I don't know if that's still a thing, because I haven't seen anyone using this for a while, but I remember seeing it occasionally. Like, a person that will have a very big redeem where people, like, you need to accumulate a lot of points from a lot of people over an extended period of time. Sometimes it's a goal for, like, a whole month or something. And then if people meet that goal, like, something cool happens. In a way, it could be almost like a subathon or something. Except it's like for free. Well, more or less for free, with like virtual money and not like actual physical money. Beanthon, yes. Something like this would have been cool, but I mean, the problem with those is that it's kind of, because it's a goal, once it's full, it's kind of gone. Meanwhile, I just like the idea of having something adding up in total, just to see how much the community is doing. Just more like that, I guess. But yeah, I still did not greet you guys, so let me do that. One sec, let me scroll back up. Scroll, 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 scroll. Okay, so attendance check, bean check. Hello Ryan, welcome. Hello Binary, welcome. Hello Metal, welcome. Whew, wow. Hello Tax Evasion, welcome. Hello Place, welcome. Hello Arachnoid, welcome. Have a nice lurk. Hello Dark Cut Fluff, that's a really cute name. Welcome. Hello Moogie, welcome. Hello. Did I say hi to Place? Hello Place, welcome. If I did not, otherwise bonus greeting for you. Cool. Hello Happy Hollow. Hoppy Hollow. Sorry, I got it wrong. Welcome. And I think that's it on the Twitch side. And on YouTube, we got an early message from Mr. 45, which says, I'm calling it right now. This silly Haley will be doing art for the stream. What a deal. But now that it was said, my stream is gonna crash. And I'll never reach the art section. Yeah, because actually, at least for the thumbnail and title of the stream on YouTube, it's the exact same as the one I was supposed to have on Thursday, but then that's when I got sick, so I had to cancel. So maybe this is an actual cursed thumbnail and a cursed title, and so maybe whenever I'll try to go for this specific setup, I will never be able to stream art, despite me having the title being like, ha, an art stream, more likely than you think. The irony. Ah yeah, I kind of want to show you the thumbnail, guys, because it's kind of... It has something, a little bonus of something that I've been making, which is not something that's gonna be redeemed, but still something I want to show you guys. This is the thumbnail. Look at that hand looking like I'm gonna laugh at you. I have this hand. I made this hand, well, not just for this thumbnail, but I just tried things around. And I like it, so now I can just have it like, oh ho ho ho. It can either be like this. I wonder if it could look like something else though, like if I'm hiding. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, yeah! That will come in handy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeech. Oh, got to hand it to you. Alright, seems like everyone won their turn. I see. There we go. Oh, am I right? Right after yeeting you off. But yeah. Initially, this was supposed to be for something else, but I wasn't convinced of having it all the time, especially since, like, it's kind of awkward when I draw, right? I can just draw like this, but my hand is also supposed to be here. So, yeah. But I've been having fun making little arm toggles like this. It's like a nice addition to the stream to add a little bonus. They're fun to make, and it's kind of fun to make both, like just drawing it, but also imagining how you guys will react to it, I guess. There is a small step between Ojo-sama and Santa. Both work this season. It's true. Hi, Foley. Welcome. But yeah, two things that I want to say today. Well, maybe three. The first one is that, like a lot of morning streams we've been having lately, I probably will have a quick lunch break. I actually had a really bad sleep last night. I was like thinking, okay, my sleep schedule is so bad, I need to force myself to sleep early this time because I'm too used to sleeping late. And I think it got much worse when I got sick, because I literally slept like for like, I don't know, 15 hours or something. And then I tried to sleep at like 1 or so, and I couldn't sleep until 3. And I was completely like in despair, being like, how am I gonna stream? I'm gonna be so dead. I'm fine for now, but like I'm kind of fearing for my energy later. Oh my god, Volley, happy 24 months! That's 2 years! Let's go! Thank you so much for the support! 24 moon cycles! Actually, probably more than that, because we have blue moons every now and then, right? So, actually, that's not exactly right. Not quite! But thank you so much, I appreciate it. Also enjoy your tea. And hello, Dovey. Oh my god, works out! Happy 38 months! Welcome, welcome! Damn, I'm just existing and you guys are spoiling me already. Thank you so much. 2 whole years for me. Yeah, this is crazy. 2 years. Time flies. Like, because I kind of do the same things for like, you know, I've been streaming for a while and I kind of just do the same thing and I'm kind of used to this routine. So time passes really quickly, but also, like, I don't really grasp it, I guess. So when I see the numbers like this, I'm like, what? This person has been around for that long? And also choosing to support for that long? What? Huge lag. Is it me? I think it's you, because my preview is fine. Probably you, unfortunately. My condolences. Unless stream okay on my end. Yeah, I think it's fine on my side too. Oh my god, we got a hype train. Thank you guys. SMH. SMH. You know, I should just be like, thank you guys, but instead SFH. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. What was I about to say? I forgot. Yeah, that I might have a little quick lunch at some point. Like, you know, the usual 15-minute soup or something like that, honestly. Probably because of high quality being only options. If internet is not good, you will get lag. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. Maybe I can try to see if I can... If my stream hasn't been dying on my side for a little bit. So maybe I can try doing something that could maybe help you guys have more chances to get options for the Twitch quality. We can see. Stream is totally fine. I'm glad. Has been lagging a little bit for me too, but maybe workplace Wi-Fi. You're watching me at work! You know your boss can see it, right? You know that if you use the Wi-Fi of your workplace, people can see, technically, what you've been what you've been doing on the internet. I don't even know what Hilly said about blue moons. Oh, I mean, I just said that blue moons happen every now and then, and like just for people that don't know what blue moons is, it's not literally the moon being blue, but it's when you have 2 full moons in a month, which is rare, but that's what you call a blue moon. The second full moon is called a blue moon. Because of this, a month is not equal a moon cycle, because it's not like every month, it's more like every... Is it 28 days? Something like that, I think. Yeah. Hello, Voli's boss. Don't fire him, please. He just has good intentions, just wants to support an anime girl. Boss will see real cultured content then. If you say so. Hi, Silence, welcome! Maybe the boss is a fan. That will be... Maybe Voli will get a promotion because the boss is gonna be like, actually, lunacyhilly is my Oshi too! And that's how I boosted Voli's career by just being there. Hello, Red Sweet Rom, welcome! Soup is good though. Yeah, I like soup. I like the soup I've been getting is really good. It's not very filling, but it's nice. And I feel like with the weather getting colder and stuff, it just feels really like, you know, the feeling of getting some warm beverage. Is soup a beverage actually? I don't know, but you know, something warm coming down. And you feel it go down your body when you ingest it. It's such a good feeling. Especially when it's getting colder. So I'm actually looking forward to my soup. It's gonna be great. I don't really think he cares, but I do hope he sees the stream and converts into being a monster. Goodness gracious. And then, you know, I will have a chatter, and then at the random time of the stream, I'll get like a chatter, like, you know, adding Voli being like, hey, don't forget, Zoom meeting at 5. If I get a promotion, I will donate 15% to Luna. If you get a promotion, 15% can be a very big amount. Well, I guess it depends on the promotion. Luna expects to cut from the promotion. No, it's fine, it's fine. Get to my office now! Oh, you know, Voli, did you finish what I assigned to you? That would be weird. Oh, and then both of them will get in trouble because that shouldn't be in the chat that you talk about this. But yeah. I forgot what I wanted to say. Outside of that, oh, I guess the first disclaimer was food. I had, how many disclaimers did I think I had? I can think of one more, but I think I had not just one. I don't know. But yeah, I might be a bit low energy today. Right now I'm fine, but I can tell my sleep schedule has been so destroyed and you know, it's like that piece of paper that is like completely crumbled, thrown on the floor, and then you step on it. It's like, that's how it feels. So honestly, I'm probably yawned 8,000 times just like I do now. Will you debrief me and explain who is lunacyhilly and how is it relevant to your work? Maybe you could be like saying something like this is a source of motivation for me, so by watching the stream I'm getting more productive and more motivated. Also, thank you again for the hype train, everyone. SMH still, but thank you. I couldn't get a wink of sleep last night. Do you mean literally, or are you doing a pun because wink? Even though I didn't wink. I don't know, like, since you do puns all the time, I don't know if this is a pun or if you're being for real. If you're being for real, I hope you get some rest and, you know, it's an actual saying. I know! But like, you know, like, so does that mean you couldn't sleep at all? Oh my god. Well, just know that it's fine if you, like, you know, if you have to get some rest, don't feel pressured to stay metal, don't worry about it. Maybe we can turn this stream to a sleeping stream. We just have a random nap in the middle after the soup. For some reason, there was a mosquito invasion and I had a tummy ache. No! Freaking mosquitoes, that's the worst thing. I've been having mosquitoes quite a bit lately. Oh my god, there was something that happened that was so funny. I've been always having one mosquito in my room, but it's so hard to catch it because it always like disappears, or if I find it, it's like in a spot where I can't get it because like it's just a very awkward angle, or sometimes it's like the base of my lamp, but I can't just knock out that because then my lamp will be thrown on the ground and destroyed. But oh my god, there was one morning where it was actually pretty funny. I opened my window and then, like, you know, opened the shutters. You know, Volley's boss! Welcome, Volley's boss. Be kind to Volley. Please, I need him to stay, you know. It's cool to have regulars in the chat. Hey Volley, get back to work right now. Oh crap, Volley. I'll see you around. But yeah, that one morning, it was a few days ago, I opened my shutters and then I see the mosquito that was hiding somewhere in my room that just starts going out, like through the window, and I'm like, let's go, it's finally gone. So I quickly closed the window and I was so happy, like it probably did not realize what it was doing, but it left. And then I looked after like 1 minute and I saw the mosquito kept desperately trying to get back to the room. Like it kept trying to get back through the window, hitting the glass. Being like, let me in! I made a mistake! I didn't mean to! That was so funny. Even though it was not funny for this mosquito probably, but oh my god, that was satisfying. And yeah, just seeing it trying to come back after, I was dying, not gonna lie. But yeah, I haven't had mosquitoes since, actually, I think in my room at least. Or if they have been around, I haven't noticed them, so they've been really like ninja mosquitoes. But yeah. That mother fluffer probably went to get its pals. To be honest, the temperature's going down with every day, so F the mosquito. Well, maybe the mosquito will be more desperate to stay inside your room because, you know, your room is probably warmer than the outside. But yeah, it depends on the mosquito. I think depends on the mosquito. The tiger ones are kinda, they can stay for a long time, which is crazy. I wish it wasn't the case, but yeah. And hopefully we don't have more. Mosquitoes are so frustrating. Tiger mosquito, yeah. That's the ones I've been dealing with this year, I think. Not very fun. Hi Furavu, welcome! So I don't know if you've been checking the tweets that she made about the stream, but maybe you have seen that there's going to be a new redeem that's gonna be time limited. I just saw that Adobe is on the Twitch side, on the YouTube side now. Okay, I hope I can read everything. Yeah, there's gonna be a new redeem. I haven't enabled it yet because I was afraid that someone would redeem it too early. It's gonna be it's not gonna be something crazy. Don't get me wrong. Also, did I say hi to Sikad? I don't think so. Hi Sikad. Yeah, I've been making it. I'm gonna show it to you guys first so you know what it is. And then I'm gonna enable it. It's gonna be a bit expensive, just so you know. It's like, to fit with the Halloween vibes, it's like 6,666 points or something like that. You're free, like, I want to show you so you don't necessarily waste your point on it if you think you will not like it, okay? That's nothing. Well, you know, that's something for people. Depends on who. Okay, you ready? You ready to see the cool redeem? I feel like I'm putting expectations to a crazy height right now. It's really not that crazy, actually. Alright. You forgot to turn off the Chiberry redeem. Oops! Let me turn that off. Thank you for telling me. Yup. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. I should bring Chi later, though. Maybe when we draw? Shouldn't forget about her. Oh yeah, just so you know though. Hello Jupiter, welcome! My redeem, like my Halloween themed redeem is like not related to Chi, so Chi cannot have that because again, Chi Like it's a kind of an awkward situation with having Chi at the same time as me, because she cannot have some certain things, not because I don't want to, but just because it does not work, which is why all the redeems for Chi I also have to do manually, because they can't happen automatically. It's complicated. But yeah, so she won't have something like that though. She doesn't know what Halloween is. I feel like she will love Halloween though. That seems to fit her. Okay. The redeem is gonna be... So, for some reason, I swear it's not even that crazy, but because I announced it the way I did now, I feel nervous, or like I'm feeling kind of awkward or embarrassed. I don't know. I'm just like, crap. Now people are just gonna look. Alright. So this is the redeem, guys. I'm Vampire Hilly, Lunacy Vampire. Halloween is seasonal, Chi is eternal. It's true. That could be a poem. And yeah, initially I wanted the hand to be for this, you know, to be like, this. But I feel like if this is the redeem with the expression, it's gonna be weird when I draw. So, oops. Yeah, see, case in point. But yeah. This is gonna be something you can enable or disable. I'm gonna disable it, actually. I'm gonna paywall it. But it's gonna be enabled right now. So if you want to redeem it, you can. I think there's a cooldown of... well, there we go. That lasted literally 0 seconds. Will you bite us? Where are you? I see Voli's boss. I see you, Voli. But yeah, it's kind of funny because at first I just wanted to make a new hairpin. I talked about this on stream too, because you know, normally I have a butterfly hairpin, so I wanted to make one of the same style, but just bat to fit, and then I ended up being super ambitious and add 8,000 things. And now here we are. It really looks great. I'm so glad. Voli and his boss passing by each other in the hallway. It's so true. It's really cool. I'm glad you like it, guys. Also then, my theory is correct. You got turned into a VMP in your last karaoke collab by a certain other person? Wait. What? Wait, what? I don't remember this. Wait, what are you talking about? I forgot about this. What was my oh, my last karaoke was the City Pop one, right? Who turned me into a vampire? Are you accusing Spong? I don't even know anymore. More blood. She's confused. I really am. But yeah, at first I wanted to have blood like dripping down my mouth, but I couldn't make that work, unfortunately. So at least we have like blood on my dress. I don't want to mention the creature. Oh, okay, that's fair. Fair. But the birthday... Oh, Odessa! Yeah, kind of match with her right now. If I have like purple hair, where I'm basically her sister. It's true. It's true. Hi, Alex! Welcome! Alright, that was the, I guess, bigger thing. You know, I wish that we could have redeems that affect other things too. Because imagine if whenever someone redeems it, like the background is also red. Wouldn't that have been super cool? Like, imagine. Boom. Boom. No, wait. And then this. Ta-da! Close. And then same for the wisteria though. Wait. Can I make this work? And then I need to change the colors. Wait. I know what to do actually. I lied. I get it. I get it. Ta-da! But then the chat feels very purple, and so do my like hat and stuff. The blood moon is rising. Would it be more lag? I don't think so. At least my computer I think can handle that, especially the one I have right now. Hi Jelabon! Happy 30 months! Let's go! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm red now. Oh, we're all in the theme. Let's go. But yeah, I probably won't keep the purple sky. No, the red sky, because whenever people are gonna redeem it on and off, it's gonna be a bit weird. Actually, maybe it's just better like this without anything. I don't know. Maybe I shall explore this a bit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, this is kinda looking good. All right, maybe we keep this after all. Hello, Yuri. And hello, honey. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Vampire noises. Trust. That's what they sound like. Nothing really scary with cute BGM. Maybe. Oh, C Corp, thank you for following. Maybe we could turn it to the first BGM I had, actually. Which will be... please keep the chat in English, thank you. Here, wait. That will be the track. That was my first BGM when I debuted. Good sounds to wake up to, I'm glad. This one takes me back, because that was based on my starting screen, which was also made by Place. Place been around since my debut. Time flies. A blast from the past. I like this one. I like this one. It's quite nice. But I can tell that there are some BGMs where I'm more likely to sing along to them instead of actually chatting. Which is not what we want. So I do like the... I try to sometimes change them every now and then, but I often stick to the same ones because I noticed that there are some tracks that make me more likely to chat for longer. And some that make me more likely to just end up focusing on the song too much. But this one is good too. For the horror stream on Halloween, I think it will be good to have this. Maybe for the Halloween survey too, we can see. But yeah, right now I just keep hearing this song. Especially since this is a track that I've been singing a lot too. When we had special streams, there has been a few variations of it as well. Did you make your own model? I did draw it, but the rig was not done by me. You know what? This makes me realize that the Papa comment, I should also update the person that did my V Bridger. Let me do this real quick. Oh wait, I actually already added that. Oh my god, thank god, past me did something. Yeah. If you're interested, the people that did my rig, so the movement of the model, are Hojuse for the main stuff, and V-Bridger, so like mostly the mouth, being able to do specific things, was done by Brigitta. I will say this is a tune I haven't heard in a while. The problem is I have this in a playlist. I'm glad you like the song. I love it too. I remember when I think it was when I debuted or shortly after, there was someone that said that my starting screen kind of looked like some RPG Maker game title screen or something, and I kind of agreed. So it was like the best compliment ever because I love those games, which is, I think it reflects in what I've been playing lately. Speaking of, shall we talk about the schedule for the week? Get ready, guys. I have it ready actually. Boom. RPG Maker game, let's go, yeah! Alright, so for this week, we actually stream every day, every weekday, which is crazy. I'm probably gonna die but exciting. We have 3 art streams, which is today, tomorrow, and Thursday. And on Friday we have our game, which is Transparent Black, which was the second most voted game from our little poll in, well, not poll, but kind of voting system on Discord. Thank you to those that voted for games and for preferred dates. And on Wednesday I have a collab. It's been so long since my last collab. I'm so excited and nervous at the same time. I'm like, wow, it's been so long. But I've been really wanting to collab with people that I consider friends and that also have this interest in collabing, because, you know, I feel like there's this little struggle of being like, it will be nice to do something, and then you don't dare to reach out, or you just never plan anything. So this time I'm kind of motivated to plan stuff. So I actually contacted a few people, so you can expect a few collabs in the future as well. But yeah, for Mimi Chair, I'm gonna give her a shout out actually, so that you can check out Mimi Chair. Mimi Chair is a chair VTuber that also draws and play games. Really like her concept and all the cool stuff she's been doing in her channel. She had like a cool redeem that I really liked, which was I think it was called Mimi Noir, and it was like the aesthetic of her stream looked like she was in a noir movie, and it was really, really cool. And I also just really like her stuff in general. Really great artist, cool streamer. I'm excited to play this game with her. I don't really know much about it actually, but I know it's a co-op game. So yeah, we'll be playing Unravel 2. We probably won't do the full thing though, but yeah, my first collab in a while. I'm excited. I hope it goes well. I played the first game. Wait, Unravel 2 is really like, also, yeah, by the way, I wrote the game wrong. I don't know why. At first I thought it was 2 like the number, and then I thought it was 2 like also, and then I realized it was wrong after posting everything embarrassingly. So I edited all the stuff that I could edit, but the graphic was already out. Yeah, but I was not even sure. I didn't even realize that Unravel 2 is a sequel, even though it makes sense with the title, right? But I don't know why. I think I looked it up and I couldn't find one, so it was like, maybe it's 2 because, you know, it's 2 characters. No brain cell. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. But yeah, I'm very excited about all of this. And actually, before I forget, I want to also say thank you to Twitter user useless Kyomu wink for this cute little fan art. I do have a proper, like a full picture with like no crop and everything, which is so cute. It was based on when I had my little Halloween accessories before I decided to go full vampire today. But the other day I did have that little pumpkin and bat hair clip, and it made like, they made me draw no, they drew me, oh my god, I can't speak. They drew me eating a mooncake, because I think Mooncake Day was recently. And actually this is funny because Mooncake is also the collab name I have with Barry Loaf, if you remember who Barry Loaf is. Oh, you know what, I just realized I did not share Mimi Chair's Twitch on the YouTube side. I want to do that real quick. But yeah, Barry Loaf is mostly a YouTube streamer, but it's a streamer I did collab with. I do have a few songs with them, and I did stream Super Bunny Man with them, and I was really not gamer for that one. Or anything, as a matter of fact. So for Mooncake Day, I ended up drawing us together. It's like, you know, might as well, we take those. But yeah, I thought it's a pumpkin pie and you already took a bite out of it. Well, I mean, I did take a bite out of it, but it is a mooncake because Mooncake Day. Because I think it was during that time. Or close to that. But yeah, thank you! I don't know how you want me to call you officially here. But oh yeah, look guys! I even changed my glasses! You can see it's a bit different. It's a bit darker now. I wanted to do a little twist. That's the only thing I changed actually. Maybe I should change the petals in my flowers for the glass pen sometime whenever I find the time for it. But yeah, lots of stuff planned this week. I am excited. I hope I will be able to handle everything. All the small details. Yeah, the only thing I didn't change that I thought maybe I should have changed is the... You know, all the purple part of the outfit. They're still purple. I left them like this because I... Oh, 1 second. Because it would have looked off. Cat vampire. Maybe I'm a werewolf, actually. Maybe I'm a werecat. You don't know. You don't know. I guess wolves don't really have tails like this, so maybe not that. I'm a werecat. A campire. Or a vat. A vat. Just sounds like... Could be a bath, too. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Okay. Oh, happy 5 streams, Wheels. I don't think I greeted you. I'm sorry. Wacom. I don't know if I forgot to greet people today. If I did, feel free to let me know and I'll say hi. So you get your greeting. But yeah, lots of stuff for this week. Today will be working a bit more on the pixel cursor commission. I do have some pointers to design, so we'll be probably focusing on this at first, and then whenever we cannot progress because we need some confirmation, we'll be maybe making some progress on one of the prizes for Kettle. That will be probably the standee, so that will be line art, but we'll see if we get to that. But for now, I'll probably begin with the cursor. I just want my points. Oh, did you get also points from your consecutive streams? Did you get that? I didn't even see it. Oh my god. Also, Dante, happy 3 streams. Oh my god, who did I miss? Did I miss a lot? I don't know. I didn't even say hi to you, Dante. I just realized I thought your message was not your first message and I assumed I said hi, but I didn't. Oh my god, I'm so rude. I just noticed the ribbons are bats now. Yeah, this actually for this reason, while this redeem will be available, I won't be able to have the hair tie off. Like the ribbons will have to stay because otherwise if I undo it, it's just like this. So while we have this option, the hair down will not be available, but it will come back eventually. Hi, Burb! Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Happy 17 months! God, see, case in point of people that it's like weird realizing it's been so long. Like, it's been already like a year and a half or something like that. Almost a year and a half. This is crazy. I hope you've been well, Burb. Good to see you. Let's see, this is the only place where I have broken into the 6 digits of channel points, I think, right? Channel points, 6 digits is crazy, not gonna lie. I am flattered. Like, you know, it's both like, wow, I'm flattered because that means you've been around for so long, but also that might mean that you haven't been interested in using redeems, perhaps. So maybe 6 digit subs. That no. that would be crazy. Like if it's like month, that's just impossible. And like in terms of gift subs, goodness, I don't even want to think about it. I'll be worried a bit, not gonna lie. Thank you for the headpat. Okay, I think I said all I wanted to say for today specifically, so we can actually move on to the stretches, which of course are ready. Are they ready actually? Did I prepare it? Yes. Good job, me. Alright. Oh yeah, I even have like little ribbons here on the side. Normally I have bats, sorry. I used to have ribbons there, but it works. And it also works, like it's gonna adjust to the hair length that I have if you redeem like short hair or long hair. It's gonna adjust to that, so don't worry about doing that, you can. just the front hair is gonna stay with the ribbons or the bats, because otherwise it's just breaking everything. I just realized that what happened to my this. You know what? One sec. I know what happened. Please allow me to undo and redo it real quick. Ta-da! Okay. Okay, I don't know why some of the items were not locked. That was weird. So then they're like broken. I have done redeems, but I want numbers to go up as well. It's a strat. So I'm always conflicted. Also, people beat me to the redeems, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I'm glad you still like the redeems available. Okay, so let us prepare for the stretches. Okay, and teleport here. Oh, all right. God, this feels weird now. It's so purple. But I'm probably not gonna change those because I think, well, I guess I could try actually. Let's see. I could change the overlay specifically, so that will be this. Would it look good? I wonder. Da da da. Something like that, I guess. But it seems that's too extreme, I feel like. Oh god. You know, it feels too vibrant. So maybe not. Maybe that's a bit too crazy. It's red in my eyes and purple there's red, if you know what I mean. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for those wise words. Yeah, I think I'll go back to the normal thing. Because I feel like it's not looking as interesting as it could have been. Otherwise it's like this, which actually in retrospect isn't that bad. But it feels very pale. So I don't know. Maybe we can stick to just purple. You know. Shouldn't leave my roots, my purple ones. Alright, so before drawing, as always, we're gonna be doing some stretch exercises. If you're not familiar with what exactly this part is, well, I just technically inserted it. We're gonna be doing some exercises for hands and wrists and arms and fingers before drawing to prevent injuries and pain on the long term. Especially after drawing for extended periods of time. I just keep choosing the wrong words at the wrong times. But yes, feel free to stretch along if you're interested, whether you draw or not. If you stretch along, keep in mind the stretches are not supposed to be extreme or painful. What else did I want to say? I already started drawing. It's okay. It's never too late to stretch regardless. You could still take a break and do your stretches. But yeah, I do recommend the stretches, but no obligation. Oh yeah, if you stretch along, keep in mind it's not supposed to, did I already say that it's not supposed to be extreme or painful. Please be gentle with yourself, and if you feel pain while doing some of the exercises shown on screen, don't push through the pain, don't force yourself. You know yourself better than I do, so be wise about this, be gentle. If you're interested in checking out the video that we're gonna watch outside of the stream, you can find it credited on the YouTube description if you watch the stream there. Hello, Danielle. You can find it credited on Twitch in the credit panel, or you can find it with the command on both chats, which is !stretch. If you're a follower on Twitch, it's gonna make your stream avatar stretch along if you do the command. Feel free. to do it or not. I probably won't be chatting as much during this time, but after that we shall be good to go. So, with all of that said, I hope I didn't forget any part. If I did, F. I'll be launching the video now, so enjoy your stretches if you stretch along. If not, I guess I'll see you in a bit. Technically I'll see you in a bit either way, but you know, just need to think of whatever to say. Alright.
Routine for artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands, so take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds. Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that and release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor until you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body. And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with your other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch. Wiggle your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, stretch that finger out. And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you. And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there. Do the next finger. We're holding each pose for about 10 seconds. And wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger. Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in, stretch it out in the other direction. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it. Just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. You always want to stretch both sides for balance. Good. We do the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers, shake it out. Move on to the pinky. Wiggle your fingers and relax. Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds.
Hi Indigo, happy 40 months!
Undo the middle finger. And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm.
Be careful, binary.
And the pinky.
Alright, we're almost there. Almost done, Papopi. Almost done, Papopi. Almost done.
And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And push your thumb in to stretch it out in the other direction. Hold it there. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand. And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good, shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there. And release. Shake it out. And that's a stretch routine.
Alright, that was the stretches. We got it. So here, I will need to gather a few more things. Like this, which I forgot to reset, but it's fine, I can just do that. Oh crap, I forgot to actually enable this thing that will count the control. Let's try to launch it. I hope it's not gonna make the stream laggy. Hopefully I forgot about it. Thank you, Alex, for taking care of the who command and the category. Okay. Now it should be working. I guess it wasn't really that hard to load. It's so funny because on my other computer it was so hard to launch it on stream. It will get super laggy and everything. It will like literally I will have such a delay, I will have to restart the stream. Meanwhile, and now it's just normal. I don't know if it's a good idea for me since my hands get tired easily and I draw for like 10 minutes at a time. I think if your hands do get tired, that's probably a reason for you to stretch even more. But you know, I can't fully speak without knowing all your conditions. I am not an expert in that kind of field. You know yourself best, that's your choice. Okay. Now that I'm here, and I'm here, building more muscle for your hand. Yeah. But by the time I'm halfway through the stretch, I can't draw anymore. I think it probably I saw earlier that you said your arms were tired and now you couldn't draw anymore. I think if that's the case, maybe you're drawing without using your arm but your wrist instead. I don't know if that's the case, but if that's the case, you should try to use your whole arm, or at least your forearm more. Otherwise you can have like wrist issues on the long term. Although it's hard to get used to it. Yeah, I was trying to get it. All in due time! I can't do everything at once! Alright, let's get Chi. And then I'll enable the redeems for her as well. Chi. One sec. Oh, yeah. For training fingers... One sec. For training fingers, I recommend push-ups only on fingers, not full hand. Wow. That sounds like a lot of work. Alright, there we go with Chi. Chi is here. There you have it. Maybe I should get a bit closer. Here, sure. Okay. What else did I want to do or say? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I need to change the playlist. I do have the chiptune playlist on the side, ready to go. Here, there, and here we go. Alright. The plays will be today. You know the deal. It's pixel art, so we go with the chiptune. We probably will be done with the whole thing soon though, so I don't think we'll hear the chiptune playlist for all that much longer. It's not unlikely that this week is the last. No, actually I'm not sure. Okay, so first things first, I still have all the little cursors around. Like this one, for example. I think I did prefer another one. I don't know where it is. Okay, let's stack everything. Here. So for the resize, I did think I finished it. And then I kind of found out something embarrassing. I'll show you guys. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Give me a moment. I forget where my stuff is. Oh, here. Resize. So the final result for this one is this little cursor right here. But I realized that usually resizing is not really looking like that in terms of the pointer. It's more like horizontal, vertical, and then two different diagonals, but not like the full thing like that. So I'll be re-exporting some of those without including like just half of the like one diagonal, the other diagonal, and then I have to make also horizontal and vertical versions. And then we should be fully done with this specific resize cursor. And then after this, what we have to do is based on the default cursor, which is this one, we just change the pointers to some of the remaining states. So it shouldn't be too hard. I also changed the unavailable one. I did make it so that the sparkles will be moving. Here. This one. So that people don't think their thing is frozen. Let me see. Can I find it? I want to replace the one that I made. Oh, it's here. I see it. I see it. Oops. Wow. Oopsie moment. Wait, now I'm two on the side. One sec. Oh my goodness. Hi Teruka, welcome. Here. Probably that will do it. Making a little chibi cartoon next to your cursor is so smart and cute. Yeah, this is a pretty common thing. It used to be a popular thing in the late 2000, early 2010s, and this is coming back into a trend. This isn't like an original idea from me or anything. But I agree, I think it's pretty nice. This is gonna be for the VTuber Soul. This is getting out of hand. There are now 6 of them and it's only gonna be more. Only gonna be more. I think, let's see. So we have the resizes with the different like, so we have vertical resize, horizontal resize, diagonal resize 1 and 2. Then we have a little pointer that is gonna be specifically for the moving, which it looks like a rose too, but it's still not the same. Then there's like one that's like precision select potentially, and then there's one that's called help select. It's like the question mark. But again, I won't be doing the character animation for it. It's gonna be recycled from what we already have. So I'll just have to draw the cursor and maybe add some sparkles to it or something. I want to do this, but I wasn't able to figure out how to change my cursor. There are quite a few informations on it online. Feel free to look it up on YouTube. I think I found that, like, I personally wasn't sure either, but then by looking it up on like YouTube, I found some tutorials to do it. Although, something you might want to know is that you will have to get your files in a specific format for them to work in a like you can't use it as a GIF. You have to convert the GIF to something else, which I think is called a CUR file, like CUR or something like this, and then that's how you can make it work, or something like that. That's the main thing I couldn't figure out. Okay, one sec. I'll link you the tutorial that I have found that I technically did not put to use yet, so I can't fully guarantee how well it's gonna work, but maybe that will be of help for you here. Wait, that's the wrong link. I was about to link my Discord. Wrong link. Okay, here. Hope that can help you if you're interested. Okay, so let me, for now, I'm gonna leave this here. And I'm gonna make some little folders for the resize. First attempt. And now I'm gonna... Also, I think I missed something. How did you learn to animate? I didn't really learn to animate. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. I don't know how I don't know how I'm doing most of what I'm doing right now. So I don't really have much info for that. Although my very first art community was Flipnote Hatena, which was basically on the DSi or 3DS. There is an animation software which is called Flipnote Studio. Where did you send the link? In the chat. Just scroll up a bit and you will see the YouTube link. Thank you, Metal. Oh yeah, I forgot that this playlist had this song. But yeah, what was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah, my first art community was there. So people were making little animations on their DS, which was the coolest thing ever. I really liked doing that. But that was over... It was like 12 years ago or so. And then I just never really animated. I can't see it. That's weird because I think... Does anyone else have this problem? Do you guys see the link in the chat? You seem to see it? Okay. That sounds so cool, doing things with the DS. Yeah! There were quite a lot of limits, but it was really cool. Although I couldn't really do all that much animation-wise. But yeah. I do think it's fun to animate though, but I don't really know how to do it. I have to refresh. Okay. Maybe you have something that blocks links in your settings, but I think that will be more on YouTube to figure out. Okay, so one sec, let me just make some folders. So, I'm probably gonna start with just a diagonal one. And you know what I realized? I can even... Just use the files that already exist and erase the excess. For some reason, only my messages were showing up. Oh, that's weird. Alright, at least now it's fixed. Okay, so I don't know if it's really gonna do what I'm aiming for, but we can try that. So for diagonal 1, we're gonna be erasing some of the little things here. And saving it manually. So let's see, diagonal 1, does it matter which one it is? I'm just gonna follow the one in the tutorial. Diagonal resize 1 is on this side, okay. Can actually keep the first 3 versions and then copy paste them. It's gonna be faster that way, I think. Was this song kinda good? That was the song from the Shrek movie, but it's a chiptune remix. Oh yeah, if you're interested, I can also link the playlist so you can listen to it outside of the stream. There you go. Never realized Shrek was so good. I really wonder what they're gonna be doing with the new movie that they're planning to make. It's pretty funny because I think it got delayed for a long time. And people were like... Someone was saying that it's because people predicted the plot of the movie, which I find kind of funny. Don't know if it's true though. I heard they delayed it because of the fan backlash. God, I remember when people were complaining about the visual aspect and I was really confused because personally I really don't see the difference all that much. Like at some point it did show a little difference and I was like, okay, maybe. But most of the time I really don't think it's as bad as they make it out to be. Like I feel like people are acting like it's literally that one Sonic movie, but it's not like that. It looks pretty... still pretty consistent to me. I don't know. It's kind of normal that it will evolve a little bit since it's been a while, but I guess not everyone agrees with this. Hello, double chocolate chip. Does the Shrek model really change that much? I really don't feel that. We talked about it's almost the same, right? It's really not that different. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, I can actually remove those. This time I want to keep those. Actually, I guess I don't even need it. This song is really good. I like it. Do, 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 do. Talking about changing stats, what do you think about the miraculous stat? I don't like it. I haven't really been following it enough to have much of an opinion, but I did hear about it. I did see or hear that there were also some design changes and some people liked it, some people didn't. But I don't follow this franchise, so I don't have much to say on it. What do we have left? Not a lot. We're almost done with this specific collection. the diagonal one is almost done. And then we have to do the exact same thing on the other ones. Diagonal true, but with the other side. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Alright. 4 more to fix, and then we're finally done with this. Miraculous style. Oh, sorry, I don't think it was specified. It's from the cartoon Miraculous Ladybug, but Miraculous just by itself maybe is not as obvious for people that don't follow the franchise. Yeah. Do you follow the franchise? No, I don't. That's why I don't have much to say on it. I think I did watch a bit of it at first because I remember everyone was talking about it, but I haven't really kept up with it, so I don't even think I finished the first season. Alright, let's try to make the diagonal one version. Actually, what happened to the cursor that I made? Did it disappear? I don't see it anymore. Oh, it's because I moved it. Okay, I see. I never noticed that it just vanished. So it should be... It was this one initially. Now we just want a diagonal version for the pointer. Never watched that. I'm more actually surprised they are making more of it. Yeah, it's pretty popular. I don't know what season they're at right now, but there is a lot. It never ends. I wonder if there are some people that think it's been lasting for too long also. I wouldn't be surprised because that's usually how it goes with very long seasons. I'm not as convinced for the diagonal version now that I see it. Because I feel like the animation that I did before was working a bit more because of the distance with the full group, if that makes sense. But now that it's only half of it, when it moves it doesn't... I'm not super convinced. I'll have to probably move them a bit. This is what it looks like. Actually, one sec. Let me resize it again to what it used to be. Just so that I see in actual use. Yeah, maybe we can push them a bit closer together. Okay, let's see. What could make it better? I think if I change... One sec, I'm trying to open things, but it's just struggling. Gotta wait. Ah, there we go. Maybe this one could be moved a bit so that it looks like it's closer together. Yeah, like this. I think I might like it more that way. Actually, I could even extend that. Oh no, I think then it's gonna be too much. Oh, unless... Okay, one sec. Let me try something. This is gonna be called this. And then this one. Okay, let me try a very quick version of it just to see if it looks good together. Okay, let's try this. The loop is not really gonna work in terms of fishes or sparkles, but the rest should be... Oh wait, I forgot to do this option. Okay, now it's kind of too much now. Alright. Seeing the preview, even from like a short version, I can see that this is too much. So... this, and then this. Okay, I think it's better this way. Let me show you guys. Alright. Where is it? Okay, show me this preview. So, comparing those two, this was the default version. Which isn't actually that bad now that I look back, but I think this one... Wait, is that? No, sorry, that's the wrong version that I shared. It's like, that's the same thing, isn't it? Here. I think now it's... The animation of the arrow is working in a way that I prefer. So, let's try exporting it for the full thing again. Got more changes to make. Thank you for the hydration, Ryan. So at least I know all the even numbers are the same stitching, so that's gonna be easy to work with. You know, week was rough when you find all your socks stuck under the dresser. Sorry cleaning right now since it has been on the chore list for a while. Wait, feel like they're just put like as if they're hiding, like as if they are being concealed. Okay, enough for those. I don't know, I just swept them under the dresser and found like 5 of them. It happens. I'm sure your socks are happy to be found again. That's the most important part. Okay, let's see if this looks better as a full thing this time. Should have been adjusted now. Like it. Okay, let me share this result. It looks like it's for the full. So now we are gonna do the same thing, but with the other side. Alright. So that was diagonal 1. Now we need diagonal 2. And then we're gonna have the horizontal and vertical ones, which should be pretty similar. You know what though, I'm gonna keep this on the side. I might need it. Okay. Okay, that should be it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Alright. Let me include that one. Gonna look like this. It's kind of matching with what we have on the side here. Just the opposite diagonal. And then we still have to do horizontal and vertical ones. And then we're done, basically. So, then I call one horizontal and one vertical. Vertical. Okay. Starting with the vertical one. How many cursors at the end? Do you mean like all the atoms or all the different versions that will be officially done? If this looks good. looking at the cursors here, how many will be done? I'm guessing you mean so in the different states. I can tell you that. So there will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I think. 12 different versions if you include the only change being the pointer here. Maybe I want this to be lower. One, two, three, four. Or maybe just here. I want to know how crowded will be the screen. So much people. Oh, I mean, right now there are also more of it because I do have the previews that then I edit. Like there are some drafts in a way. Does that make sense? But some of them are just like test versions, and then I'll change some. Well, currently that's not really the case, except for the one that won't be kept is... where is it? Can't even see it. It's gonna be this one up there. This one is not gonna be kept. But yeah, sometimes I do load attempts just to see how they look like. But they're not necessarily gonna be the definitive versions, just so that I have a proper way of seeing what they look like. Oh, oops. Okay, I prefer this actually. Alright, we're gonna be changing a few of them here. Sorry, I don't see the chat right now. But lucky it's getting cold, otherwise it will be a sauna. I guess. I guess. I hope that this is gonna be, like, people are gonna be happy using the cursor whenever it's out. I hope it's gonna be good. I'm scared. Thank you, Ryan, for the saving point. I can't really save right now. I guess it's kind of awkward to have a saving point during this kind of commission, because it's not like I'm saving a big file or anything. Every frame is different. So I'm just editing PNGs. So, well, technically I am saving, so I guess I can currently, since I'm exporting my stuff, it works, but sometimes I might not always be able to do the redeem. I apologize if I have to refund you, but right now it works. Okay, then I'm just gonna open number 20. Okay. Then number 1, 5, 9, 13, and 17. Here and here. Then we just have to copy this. Okay. And then number 3 is this one, this one, this one, and this one. Alright. Oops. Okay, I think we have all the stuff with the vertical version of the resize. Hopefully that looks good. Yeah, okay. Let me save it and show you guys. And then I want to do the horizontal and send it to the person. I don't know if I'll go for my brick after that or not. This is the horizontal, the vertical one. Okay. And now we need a horizontal version. Midori, why are you crying? What's going on? Okay. There we go. Okay, so Okay, let's see. Just wanna check if it looks okay with this height and distance and everything. And if it's good, we just have to do this for all the frames. That sounds good. Okay. Perfect. So, time to do the same thing again, and then we'll be done with all the resizes, so that's great. This project seems so monotone. I think it really depends on what you do. This is definitely one of the stages where it's a bit more of the case, yes. Especially since the remaining pointers that I have to do are all linked to the default animation. So I won't have to come up with like new expressions or poses for the character. So now it's gonna be a bit repetitive. But that also means this works technically. I take those. Oh! I did not copy paste this. Oh. I went to put some water to boil for tea and I come back to 9 cells. And it's only gonna get more. I love this song. Okay. What a banger. Hello Cubicle, welcome. Hello, hello. Thank you for the hydration. I can drink. Give me just a moment. I'm saving everything. Oh, thank you for the saving point. Well, perfect, because I was in the process of saving things. Thank you for the hydration. Alright. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I can't believe Ryan redeemed this ominous hand with me on Maple's channel. That's so funny. Thank you, Ryan, for this. God. Alright, that should be it, I think. let's try to make it into the full loop. Yeah, okay, great. So the new resize is the horizontal one, and that's gonna look like this. So now we have all the resizing cursors. I'm gonna be removing the diagonal one because it's not gonna count. Those can be put here. Gonna be sending them over real quick. Okay. Hello Alex! Welcome, welcome. Army of Souls, it's true. There are so many of them. So many! Oh, okay. Just gonna clear my notifications real quick so that I know when I get this. Okay, so in the remaining things to do, we have here. We still have to make a move one. So the move one will be based on the default version, which is this one. Because that one won't be really moving, I'll probably try to make... well, nothing actually. Just maybe make some shine loop. Does that make sense? I gotta design it first. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it has to be. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, so it's not even. Now it's gonna be better for... Well, it was even actually. But I don't want that. Hey, hello Gamer, welcome! Is this all even? I don't know why, I feel like it's not. But I don't know why I have this impression. What's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why. Then that means I move this here. It's probably more centered, but I don't know if I can make that work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it's not gonna work. Well, more so it's gonna be a problem with the crop. So okay, let's go with this. This really makes me think of how many cursor states are there that we don't even think about. But those are states you definitely see every now and then. Those are cursor states that you take for granted. In a way. Making it super deep. Just want to test the background. Yeah, that sounds good. Seems quite fine. And then I wanted to have it all. I generally didn't even think about custom cursors before you started making this. They used to be a thing, but it's been a while since, like, they were a thing at some point and then they kinda dropped in popularity for a bit. But they've been a thing for sure. Oh, I'm curious. It will be interesting to do something like all of this is removed. This becomes this color. Sorry for the tongue twister. Don't worry, it's me. I think I'm just tired. I'm just dead. Don't mind me. Do not perceive. Don't know if what I'm trying is gonna look good. Honestly, we're gonna have to see. Attempts are being made. I'm a big fan when fantasy games make cursors into a small gauntlet. That's pretty cool, yeah. Thank you, Ryan, for the hydration redeem. Let me drink. I think he still have a gauntlet, but they changed it to some reason. Now everyone wants it back. Tragic. Okay, I think I may have made a loop for this, but we're gonna have to see if this makes sense. So, I'm gonna call this move. Move test. Okay. Thank you, Zilver, for following. Welcome. Finally, some rest. There's too much cuteness on screen. I'm just gonna die. Rest in peace. I've been clean from my league addictions for some years now. Congratulations. Time for me to paint the walls. Hope you'll have a nice time and good luck with the cursors. Thank you, Alex! Good luck with the painting. Have a nice day. Thank you for helping today. Okay. Painter Alex. Love that. Okay, I hope this is gonna be good. I think it looks nice, potentially. Let me show you. Currently the preview does not have the character moving, but like just the cursor, the light being shining. Something like that. But I'm guessing it will probably be how should I say this? Like, let me try a version where the empty frame is like longer, just so that we know what it should look like. Okay. Because it's not gonna loop forever, so it will be something like that maybe. And the break will be longer. Although, at first, I wanted to have it just like the default cursor, which has a bit of shine and then it's looping. So if that's the case, it will be more like this. Let me save that, show you guys again. It will be actually posed for this part, but I feel like it looks a bit off. So let me try just a different frame, and if not, this is gonna be just the empty thing that will work. So many things to try, so many cursors stacked on top of each other. Yeah, I feel like it looks like it's frozen like this. So maybe we'll have it loop when it's empty, when it doesn't have the shine, and then the shine is like around the end, kind of like the main cursor. And that's going to breakdance today. I'm trying to understand what this is, why. I'm trying to understand what led to this comment, but I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm wondering if I should go for a little sparkle just like for the other default cursor. I don't know if it will look good though, but I could try. So when we reach... How did I do it? Okay, so starting here. sparkle, like maybe here. Don't know if it really makes sense, but okay. Then... But then it's just gonna hide everything. I don't like that. It's too small, I think, to have a proper sparkle. So we're probably not gonna have that. I'm kind of considering removing some frames though, because I feel like it's kind of slow. So let me see. Because you said you were gonna have a longer break. And I'm dummy who tries to make everything a joke. Wait, I said a longer break? Ah, a longer break for the cursor. Because like, I'm not even gonna have a longer break. I don't understand. I'm even more confused. But yeah, a longer break for the... Just in case I wasn't clear, the break I was talking about is for the cursor, the pointer here. Like how long it stays without having the shine being like... You know what I mean? Yeah. Breakdancing though, must be good. Why not? Imagine the cursor just randomly breakdances on you. You're just trying to click something and suddenly it's like, no! Breakdancing time, and you're just confused and just trying to click through whatever link you were interested in. Betrayal of your cursor. SMH. But thank you, Ryan, for the hydration. Okay. So I was interested in potentially skipping frames. So if I skip frames, should I skip this one? Let's try it. You should put that in as an Easter egg. That's way too much work for what it is. And I feel like as fun as it seems as a concept, people will get tired of it really fast. I think it's better without the third frame. So I can remove that one. Okay, now we know what we want to do in terms of cursor. Alright. So for the most part, it's gonna be this, and then at the end it's gonna be something else. Okay. Okay. Time to copy-paste the cursor settings. Let me remove this, I don't need it right now. Okay, time to import quite a few files. Will that work if I do this? I can even import one or two more. Perfect. Okay, let's try to remove the current cursor. When I hear breakdance, think of an orange anime hamster doing the little dance. That's cute. That is really cute. Not gonna lie. It's starting 14 that I need to do the change. I need to remember that. I'm gonna actually remove those for now. Okay. Now I think about it, no, Luna is the first vampire I see with glasses. Really? Is it that rare? I guess I am that special. I'll take this praise. I don't know if it's a praise, but you know, I'll take it nonetheless. Seen a vampire with rose tinted shades. That's very specific. I'm not surprised. I feel like vampire with glasses or monocles could work well too, which is technically pretty much the same as glasses, more or less actually. I guess depends, right? Because it could just be like some zoomed in thing, or it could be actual correction. Who knows? Did I already do all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Wait, that seems too easy. 1, 2, 3. Did I do all of them? Did I do this one? Oh no! I missed one. Think. At the same time, no, I didn't. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm so confused. I cleared it faster than the other thing. Oh, but I think that makes sense actually. Now that I think about it, I think that's normal. Okay. I assume the shades help with sensitivity to light, perhaps. There's so many different adaptations of like what vampires are like, to be fair, that I think it depends. Because I could imagine some vampire to be, for example, they can see in the dark, but their vision at like daylight is really bad, just like how they're sensitive to the light in general. But at the same time, I could imagine some people to imagine it more like vampires. They are like super powerful and they don't have any eyesight problems. Could be a lot of interpretations. Okay, I think I finished the cursor. But my phone, not my phone, my phone too, but my mouse is starting to run out of battery, so I think now will be a good time. This is what it looks like, by the way. I think now will be a good time to take a little break so that I can charge my not my laptop. Oh my god, I keep getting it wrong. I can charge my mouse. And then during that time, I can go have my little soup. Hiding red eyes. True, that could be that too. Do you have a favorite variation? I think it will be easier for me to confirm that when I finish all of them. Even though most of them are gonna be idle versions. Let me just send this version also to the person. Moving cursor also. Okay. So we still have to do... Actually, we only have 2 left, I think. Which should be the help select, which is like the question mark, and then it's gonna be the precision select. Otherwise, we should be done after. So maybe it will actually be done. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, wait, I really need to charge my mouse. I'm scared it's gonna die on me. I'm so glad because I used to have a very awful cable to charge my mouse. It was so short that I could barely use my mouse. Now I have a long one. So I can still use the mouse at least, even if it's charging. Okay. But at the same time, this cable is on the verge of dying, I think. Alright, let me just prepare the BR back screen. I'm also gonna block my raids. Yeah, I think we can finish the... Well, maybe we'll need some confirmation or changes from Sol, but I think we might be able to finish it today. Have a good break. Thank you. Okay, let me just prepare the BR back screen. Does it say... Yeah, I said I'm gonna be back in 15-20 minutes. Okay. I'm just gonna prepare the pinned comment. Did it work? Yes, perfect. Okay, enjoy the back screen, guys. See you in a bit. Here. So my phone is dead. I have to wait until it resurrects. I'm gonna write that down. Phone died. So I'm just gonna loop judgmental until then. Alright, let me unpin this. How do I unpin this? Unpin. Okay. It looks so unimpressed. Especially Luna, right? Luna is kind of crazy right now. Luna is staring us down. Yeah. It's true. Judgment is crazy right now. Okay. Thank you for the hydration, Ryan. If you don't mind, I'm gonna drink a bit later because I still have the taste of my soup. So, probably not the best combo, but thank you. Maybe by the next redeem that I get, like the next hydration redeem, I'll try to like drink for the two of you. Sippy Soup Monday. It was so good. I'm glad because I really wanted to have some people try the soup too, and I finally was able to make them try and they were liking it. Okay, so maybe I'll check in like, I don't know, half an hour or so to see what my phone, like what my phone state is at, because it actually died right as I went AFK. Well, no, rather right as I put the VR back screen. So I put it to charge, but those 20 minutes were not enough. The problem with this one is that it overheats pretty fast when it charges, so I feel like that's making the charging slow down to not like burn and everything. Yeah. She looks so smug and proud, and Luna is just done with she's shenanigans. It really is up to interpretation. But yeah, technically redeems will still work and stuff. It's just that the reactions to the like I don't have my tracking, but like if you redeem anything, it will still work. Thank you, Metal. Okay, so last thing we did was this little cursor right there. We have so many now. Like it's gonna be like I can't actually stack them anymore. It's getting hard. FK but still here. You mean you? Gremlin Mochi up to no good. The puppy chi will make her look more smug probably. You know what? I can actually make this work without even her being a puppy. If I do this. Yeah, look. Hehehe. Doing some paperwork, Ryan. Good luck with that, Wheels. Wait, I'm gonna put it back to normal. So, what do we still have to do? In terms of cursor, I need to look. We have the precision one. Precision select. I do want to take a look at this. This one literally needs no animation whatsoever, so that's gonna be really fast. But I do want to look for it. Okay. So basically precision select. This is gonna be something like, well, I want to open the first version first. And make the right file for this, so precision select. Do. I think for the precision select this time I'm gonna have it to be very light. Something like that maybe. And I don't think it needs to be animated. Hello Galzor! Don't mind my face. Either something like this, or we switch it up and the frame is this blue while the selection is white. Could be interesting too. I think I'd dupe you for this actually. But maybe I will want it to be one size bigger. Yeah. Something like that, I think. Will look good, but is this all the same size? I need to count. Hello everyone, Yowns, I felt that. Hello, I hope you're doing well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Good size. So with that, I will literally just have to replace the cursors to those. So it's pretty simple actually. Is this on the right category? Move? That's not move test that I want. I want this on precision select. Okay. And now I just have to save it. Did not save in the thing I wanted though. I don't know why. Oh, I think it just did not. I forgot to approve. Okay. Okay. Today the launchgao.exe didn't work apparently. I'll figure something out. You got this. The only one that will be left after is the question mark one, which I'm kind of... Oh, actually, maybe the... No, I think I have to think about how I want to handle one of them, because there are also like one version for working in the background, which kind of usually looks the same as the loading / busy one. And I don't know if I want to use the same one or not, because the one for the busy cursor state is usually soul sleeping, but I don't know if it's gonna look good for this. Have to think about it. I'm almost tempted to not, like, to do a very, very small twist for this collection, like this specific precision select test, because, you know, it's precise, so, you know, you're technically staring, you're focusing, right? So I'm thinking maybe as a little change, I could make it so that the character is not blinking. Could be an option. So if that's the case, I will need... I need to open all the versions that are about to blink. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. Thank you for the hydration. Okay, this time I'll do the true hydrations. Thank you. I'm doing. Thank you. So I'll just need to change the face here. Oh, I copy pasted the wrong layer. And the one difference is about the fish, so we have to hide the difference. And then number 3 here. Okay, so let's see how that looks. Honestly, shouldn't look super different than before. Oh, I forgot to change one thing. Thank you, Zenabun, for the gift sub to Galzor. Thank you so much. Enjoy your sub privileges, Galzor. Yay! This is cute. Okay, now this should be working. And the cartridge just never blinks. Let me show you guys. It's not particularly interesting looking because it's pretty much the same thing that you've been seeing lately, without even the extra animation of the blink, but still. This is the precision select one. There we go. Damn, that's so many souls. And then the last one we want to do is the help select. And so, I was thinking of something. I just realized something. One sec. I'm trying to look at. It seems that I didn't realize this initially, but the text select one, the character just never blinks there. I didn't even realize. Oh well. Okay, so the last thing we have to do officially, maybe I'll do some little changes and stuff, but I'm gonna send this first actually. Precision select. Where is it? So the idea I had for the help, that instead of using the default one thing I could do potentially is using same base as the link select one, the one where the character looks like she's like, she has her mouth over her, no, she has her hand over her mouth, which does not really exist in the drawing anyway, but still. Because then it looks like she's looking at something and thinking, and I feel like it could work well for a help button. But if that's the case, I would want to bring Chonker, her little character that's usually on her head, I want to bring it back. So I'll have to think about how to do that. Let me quickly check if my phone is alive, and then sorry, I just bumped into the mic. And then we can actually move on to that. But yeah, the character is named Chonker. The little bunny looking thing, yeah, the girl though is so, but yeah, I think that's written in her, some of her panels have like that information. I think Soul has like really cool panels that say like give cool information about her concept and all that kind of stuff, and some of the lore, it seems a little bit. I like that. Soul is really good with lore stuff, like her stories are always really good. I really look up to her in that aspect among many others. Okay, let me get my phone, let me check. Not charging. I'm so cooked. My phone will never come back to life. That will be a big problem. I mean, I don't really mind having my model dead, honestly. Although, if it weren't for the vampire look, I probably would have just switched to PNG at this point, but the vampire look, we can't let go of it. So, I guess we stick to me staring at you guys, or staring at Chi, or staring at Soul, or the Moonster Stream avatars, who knows what it is. Okay, so let me prepare some folders for this. I'll call this help select. And help select will be probably similar to the link select, but we have to do some changes. Staring straight at, or jugular. What is jugular again? I forgot. Jugular. I'm looking it up. Oh, your throat. Yeah, right. The big vein in the neck. Oh, because I'm a vampire! chonker! Oh my god, I get it. Okay. Was a bit slow, but you know. She's a bit slow, but she got the spirit. She's trying her best. Okay, so let's look for the actual... surprisingly, every time I did like special cursors, I will always have to open the PNG and not the PSD with like 8,000 layers, so it will take forever. But today I only used PNG, like exported versions, and just made small changes to it, so it was actually very fast. Because also it did not need to load for like 1 good minute. Okay, where is the help? The link select one is here. But we want chonker to not be here. We want chonker to be... I wonder if it'd be interesting to have it here, but I think it will just look blobby for no reason, so probably not a good idea. I really like the blobby version of it though. I should just at some point export only this blobby chonker just as a bonus. I think it's cute. So we will bring chonker back to the carcass head. Just give me a moment though, because I need to save this again. So I'm gonna call this help select. I just got my 5th freaking immersive Pikachu from the latest pack. I wish that you could exchange cards past the 1-star, because like for thinking about people that have like the same copy of the same card 8,000 times, that's kind of a shame. I wonder if they will ever make it an option. Maybe for the anniversary, who knows? Hello, Hilly, have a nice lurk. Okay. So. Thank you for the hydration, Ryan. I'm just checking. Do I have chonker around? No, I did delete the file with chonker, so I have to redo it. But it's fine, I can just copy the settings from another thing. I had like an older file with this link select that had different options for the cursor. And there was one where chonker was still on her head like this. It's extra useless now that we use shine dust for trading, so there's nothing good to do with it, unless you want to unlock the customization, I guess. Like the fancy little effects. Yeah, okay, so this is, actually, I'm pretty happy with like how this, hand looks like. But yeah, chonker was here. Chonker is here. So we can just paste it and then we'll be fine. Now it needs to be 1 down. And then 2 down probably. Yep. Okay. That's gonna be a very quick fix. And then I just need to change the cursor, which is... I need to put back to where it's supposed to be. Just gonna put this here so that I know the position. Okay. Alright. Nutters. Your phone dies. It's so funny how when your phone dies, only your hand moves and your tail. Yeah, because the tail is like automatically animated. It's not based on my tracking. I mean, I think there is a bit of tracking influence, but it's mostly automatic. And then the hand is like based on my cursor. Like, haha, it's funny because we're working on cursors. But yeah, it's based on the mouse movement, which is why it's like drawing along with me in a way. I really wanted that, so I'm glad it worked. But yeah, that's it though. Better like this? Yeah, I guess. Do, 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 do. She's ultimate hunter, stalking the prey with almost no movement. So true. We'll be aware if your tail was tracked somehow. It will question what it tracks in real life. I mean, there is some tracking, but not for this. Like usually, I don't know. I don't think that's the case for my model specifically, but I have seen it around where it's kind of like the cat ears. They move also depending on if you smile or not, or if you look surprised or blah blah blah. And so I think there are some people that have some tracking of the tail, where the tail will move a bit faster if the character is smiling to fit that, which I think is really cute. Have I mentioned I've been up all night? Damn, so many people today that are in this situation. It's becoming a trend. I think I prefer the other one. There's something that kind of bothers me about this, but I don't know why. I don't know what the problem is. Let me figure this out. I'm gonna experiment a bit. It's gonna become not the best quality, but... Oh, that's not working if I do this. I'll be up all night on Wednesday. Nighttime volleyball tournament at university. Ooh, that sounds cool. Good luck with that. Hope you have a fun time. Okay, now if I fill it. Oh, that's not the same vibe when you actually color it, okay. Probably something to keep in mind. So many cursors parade, it's true. Hope you like it. Hope you like what you see. Okay. The song works pretty well too. I feel like this is too big though. I need a smudgy emote. Damn, she's really focused that she's not even moving. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? I feel like she is not exactly the smug type, so I don't know if that would be fitting for her in terms of in character. Despite what the model looks like right now. A bit about a more gap. You mean a gap moe? More gap, you wrote the exact same thing, but I guess you meant gap moe. It's okay. Thank you for the hydration, Ryan. Why is it correcting it? It's okay, Mitchell. So we could do the same thing as what we did earlier. Oh! Thank you, Onita, for the raid! Welcome! Hope you had a nice stream. How was your stream? Oh, you played Minecraft! How was your Minecraft session? Welcome, raiders! I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I draw on stream. Today I'm working on some cursor commission, which I am not very used to do, but I do be learning. It was really nice. What did you do in Minecraft? Minecraft is a good game. I approve. Love your art, by the way. I'm an artist as well. Oh! I see, I see. Thank you so much for liking my art. But yeah, if anyone from the raid also needs to get going and do some aftercare, after stream care, that's how you say it. I don't want to hold you back, but you're welcome to chat if you want to. No pressure either way. We did some mining. God, mining is so satisfying. Have a nice work. Thank you again for your raid. I hope you have a nice day. But yeah, mining is so therapeutic in Minecraft. Like, I could have the deepest conversations in my life by mining for some coal or whatever material I'm looking for. Iron is pretty good too. Ironically enough, I don't even care that much about diamonds. I'm probably gonna try doing a quick cursor taste. I was about to say taste, but not test. A cursor test just to see how the animation of the question mark looks like. And then we're gonna do the actual animation. If it works. So. Actually, it could be a very easy thing to adjust, I just realized. We can see. I just need to get on the right file. So help select. Need to make test 1 for the cursor test. Yummy cursor? You think it's yummy? That's an interesting description. I like this song, by the way. I think it's good. I don't know what the song is, but I'm vibing. So, test 1. I feel like I heard this song before. Seems kinda anime-like, not gonna lie. Okay, let me try it out. And let's see if it looks okay. I think it might look good, but let's see. So this is what the animated cursor looks like. I do like it. I wonder if I should add some additional sparkle, you know, like a little star at some point. Maybe I should try that. So
Para.
okay, let's test this again. So this one is 5. 6. No, wait. 7. Wait, you can do pixel art on Clip Studio. It's Clip Studio the software you're using. Yeah. I'm using a pixel brush that I got in the asset store. But technically, yeah, it's doable. If you're interested, I can give you the link of the brush. It was a free one, so you could try it out. Okay, now let me see if my thing works well. Let's see how this looks in comparison. That is so cool. I already have a sprite for pixel art. Actually, I don't use it that often though. Yeah, I actually downloaded this program too. I got it on Steam, but I never ended up really using it much. Because I guess because I was already comfortable with Clip Studio, I never bothered to learn the stuff very well. Okay, how's this one looking with the sparkle? Does it look good? I guess it looks nice. I just feel like the movement is a bit maybe I can change it for number 6 or number 5. 5 is like this and it looks like this. So those get higher. So let's try. Who knows, maybe 5 also should be put like this. No. Like this. We do be trying things. And then the download version can be Adventure Time, can it? It could be. I can check. You meant the song from before, right? Well, the track is called this, but they usually don't say what the remix is of. They just name it something differently, but you can check that if you want. Maybe it is based on that. Hi Probakis, welcome! And thank you Ryan for the hydration again. Damn. Okay, let me just compare this. Is it a bit better? Yeah, I do prefer this. Okay. So in terms of cursor, this is what we're gonna do. Just gonna save it though as a proper file so that I don't lose it. One moment. I'll drink right after. Where is it? Solo cursor. Where's the help one? I'm pretty sure I did save it, but I can't find. Oh, I found it. Okay. Okay. It's been a bit. I don't have time. New job is demanding. Good luck with all of that. Okay. I'll drink and then I'm gonna check on the phone again just in case it's back to live. Not super optimistic, but might as well check every now and then. So 1 sec. so back. You're so back. Give me a moment, I'm reconnecting. And I'm gonna bring my charger also. Okay, one sec. I'm back to moving. Also, hi there, Naka, welcome. The judgmental Luna is going. It's okay, I can be judgmental and moving at the same time. I can even be evil. Yeah. Okay, one sec. I was looking at the wrong thing the whole time. Did I miss anything? I hope not. I'm just your prom. I knew it. It's adventure time. Nice! Let's go! You got it! Good job, good job. Welcome back to the land of the living. Say that to my phone. I'm a vampire, so maybe I'm dead. Do you consider vampires to be dead? Like undead people, kind of? Not really, like, alive? How? Like, are they kind of just zombies when you think about it? Undead? They're complicated creatures. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... think about how I organize things. Fish is good. Can remove this. And then I just have to copy paste chunker. But then otherwise we're good to go. One sec. I just got a message. They're a form of living, I guess. Alright, let's copy chunker to all the versions that need it accordingly. And then we can export all of this and it should be fine. So, one. God. This part is so much faster than all the others. I'm pretty happy that some of the steps are taking a bit less time now. Do they have brain activity? Oh, I guess they do, huh? Like, you know, zombies, I will say, it doesn't look like they have brain activity, but vampires, at least usually when they're depicted a certain way, they seem to be, you know, even like trying to live incognito and stuff. Meanwhile, zombies, we just imagine them as like... brain. So, you're onto something. Alright, let's copy chunker to this one too. Vampires are conscious of their actions. Yeah, true. True. Then, did you consider Frankenstein to be alive? Like fully alive? As a monster. And I don't think monster is like, you know, status dead, alive. I feel like monster is not like a different category of whether or not you're alive, right? And it's an artificial living being, not like a zombie. Hi there, welcome. Oh, why do I have those two? Oh, okay, I see why. Totally human, so I vote alive. I think being alive and undead is different. Are you talking about sentience, a physical monster versus the perception of a monster? I don't think of something specific. I just don't think. I'm just curious as to how exactly we imagine vampires to be like, because usually they have a lot of features that feel like they're not alive. Like, depends on the stories though, because zombies can be portrayed in very different ways, I guess. But yeah. Isn't Frankenstein the doctor's name? Frankenstein's monster? Really? Oh yeah, actually the correct name is Frankenstein's monster since the original story. Oh my god. You're right. Oh my god. You really pulled an actually, and it was true. Thank you for correcting me. Thank you for the clarification. Frankenstein is a monster for his actions. I don't even remember what Frankenstein does actually. So I don't even like remember what the actions are like. Both can be technically correct. He's a bodybuilder. He's just doing some bench presses and stuff. The canon lore is this. He's just building bodies. Ah, you mean Frankenstein, like the actual guy, like the not the monster. I keep thinking of the monster, so to speak. Okay, we can actually do the exporting now. Yeah. Essentially, he got a bunch of corpse parts and had them struck by a lightning to give it life, so technically it's alive. Yeah, I do remember that. I just did not remember the actions of the monster, I guess? What he does, if he does anything, but maybe I don't remember. What a concept. So, let me just check something right before we actually go for this. Okay. I hope I remember to do everything well. Let's try to export the thing for real this time. I'm a bit scared. So, test 3. To be fair, the monster does have cognitive thoughts, but it's just unintelligent. Thank you, Ryan. 1 sec. Okay, here, there. I'll drink. Thank you. You're regiming it. Like, are you? I rarely got it as often as I do now, which I don't mind, but I'm surprised. Are you on the lookout for any single end of the cooldown? Sweating into noticing that my teacup is almost empty. No! My tea! But also thank you! Tea is meant to be drunk, yeah. Ryan trying to get you out of tea. Oh my god, Ryan. I'm hydrating along. Ah, that's nice. Nice. Good habits. I can get behind that. Alright, let's do the exporting of all the frames for this one. So we are at help. Help. So, test 3, 1. It's gonna take a bit because we have a lot of different things to keep in mind. True. Three. Did I do 3? Yeah. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 'So I'm gonna read the comments as soon as I'm done transferring everything because I'm scared of making a mistake otherwise. I forgot to save this. I'm almost done. Okay. Alright. I can check whatever I missed. I always interpreted undead as in a corpse being animated by any means while the body is still, well, technically deceased. Do I even make sense? Yeah, I kinda imagined that. But so for that reason, I will have said that, you know, Frankenstein's monster is undead, right? Because technically he's pieces of corpses. And I also imagine that vampires were kind of the case. Because sometimes, but it depends on the vampires, right? But some vampires, technically their body is kind of like it's dead. But I don't know if that's always the case. It really depends on the stories, probably. That's probably good logic. These things I think like... I think Resident Evil was cordyceps fungus, right? Because technically zombies do exist, just not in the form of humans, like zombified insects. Oh yeah, that's very creepy. Some vampires have to die and get back up again to become vampires. Others just need to be bitten while alive, so it's a little dubious. So, vampires are undead since, well, they have let their body perish in some manner. They depend on the living to remain among the living. I mean, you can say that about most things, right? I mean... I don't know. Like, I get what you mean, but at the same time... You know, just like how humans eat meat, right? Like, you also rely on the... Well... Technically you rely on the no longer living because you eat the thing when it's dead, but I don't know. The insect is basically being controlled by an outside force, but the body and overall being is dead but is still moving. Like the brain is completely shut down. Yeah, I remember this. It's so... Like there are some parasites like this that are really... terrifying. I think there was even something similar... Well, I wouldn't say it was necessarily a parasite, but I think people stopped eating brains as much also because there was some stuff like that. Like, I think it was with cow brains that there will be parasites that will, or some stuff that will make your brain go weird, and then it's as if you had no control over it or something like that. Or maybe I'm getting it wrong. Terrifying to think about. This talk reminds me of the Blade movies, and there is one scene where there is a rave where vampires in the disco are jamming, and then there is blood coming from the anti-fire sprinkles. Since blood is like food to them, imagine them going to a club and getting showered by cream cheese. Let's go! New Fontaine just dropped. I can speak today. Okay, let me try to make the full GIF, because normally I exported everything, so it should be potentially done now. But let's see if everything was done well. So the help one is gonna look, assuming I did it right, it's gonna look like this. Yeah, let me just double check to make sure that this was the last thing I was supposed to do. Oh. No, there's working in background still. Let me ask if the person wants me to recycle the... So I'm gonna ask if the person wants the same animation as the normal loading one, or if it's just a pointer that's gonna be like this. Okay, I'm about to get the answer. I'm just waiting for confirmation. But that probably will be mostly it for the art. Okay. Now that we're done and did like a lot of different cells, I'm so happy with this. That's so many. Truly a soul army. But I'm happy with this. And I'm also really grateful because I'll thank you for the hydration redeem, because I was really not confident in this at all. Like I really was like, oh my god, I don't do pixel art, I don't really animate, and suddenly I have to do this. I'm very grateful, but also I'm like, oh my god, I'm a fraud. I don't know crap. But still has been really nice. Even being like, oh my god, you really should be opening commissions like this, it's so good. I'm like, but I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, it's so nice. I really appreciate it because I really did not feel any confidence whatsoever. So that means you really liked it. Cool. Minecraft and pixel arts are the same. It's true. I mean, there are some people that make like, you know, super like art on Minecraft, right? With like super distant stuff, like stuff far in the sky or stuff like this. Technically, it is some kind of pixel art when you think about it. The best content comes from people who don't know what they're doing. I'm glad you think so. Luna Pro Minecrafter, you got this. Oh my god, making this in Minecraft must be challenging because you have much more color limits, right? Since it really only depends on the blocks that are available. But that's a cool thing. Also, that must be a lot of work because even though you like, as you try to put your blocks, you have to go at the, how should I say this? You have to go check from far away to see if it looks good. Welcome to my life. I work in the medical field now. I have no idea how I got here. So you're doing good, great, amazing even. Thank you so much. And congrats on that opportunity that you got. There are websites that can choose the most close blocks to the thing you want to build. That's really cool. You can upload a PNG here and it selects the blocks for you. Oh, that's really cool. I'm not surprised. There's like something for everything with Minecraft. thank you, Kurobadayo, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. Hope you had a nice stream. Kurobadayo. Here. How was your stream? Oh, you were doing art. Ooh, thank you for following. Kuro raid. Let's go. Hello, raiders. I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me lunacy or hilly. I draw on stream for the most part. Sometimes I also play games or sing. Today I'm trying to do a pixel cursor commission for the VTuber Soul. I don't have experience in that, but I'm potentially done with it. But yeah, I see you were doing art as well. What kind of art were you working on? If you want, I can give you a little permit. Actually, wait, I think we fixed the permit issue we used to have, because for some reason it used to not work, but I think now it should be fine. So if you feel like sharing whatever you worked on, or your socials, or any piece you're happy with, feel free, as long as it's safe for work, please. This is a safe for work channel, so please, nothing suggestive. But otherwise, I love to see what you've been doing. And you have a permit for a little while. I think that's like 15 minutes, so take your time if you need to grab a link. But also, if you'd rather not share anything, that's completely fine, no pressure. Just sharing the permit so that I don't forget. It still did not work! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna tell Spongy about it because he tried to fix it and I don't know why it's still not working, huh? I'm gonna tell him. So sorry. Thank you, Lo, for sharing. I'm so sorry! Ah! Oh god, I really wonder why it's happening. Because he even tried it out, but it didn't work. I mean, it did, like, when he tried it out, it was working, so I don't get it. The permit comment is still broken for some reason. Okay. I'm searching someone to rate and I found you making cute pixel art. It's really pretty. Thank you so much. Actually, I don't even do pixel art usually. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm glad you think so. That it looks nice. Okay, let me see what you did. Oh, yeah, you did say it was for your character here commissions. It's so cute! So it's like kind of like PNG tubers, right? Or reactive PNGs. That's so cute. I like the mute one. Make sure to check out the link that I guess Mitchell had to reshare. I see bonking. What? Wait. Did I see that well? Or am I just... Oh yeah, bonking from this. Yeah, I'm sorry. It was... I don't know why my alerts are... Not my alerts, but my thing are dead. But yeah, if anyone from the raid need to get going, by the way, and take care of yourselves and stuff, feel free. Don't let me hold you back. But I appreciate you participating in the raid. Thank you. I hope you have a nice day if that's the case. And even if you stay, technically, I do also wish you a nice day. But you know what I mean. Is it Stream Elements or is it Twitch? I'm not sure. I did write Spongy about it, so I guess he's probably gonna look into it. Can you show me screenshot? Sure. I mean, I don't really know. Oh, it is Stream Elements, I think. One sec. Let me take a screenshot of the conversation. Okay, give me a moment. Okay. But it seems to be Stream Elements actually, which usually makes sense because all permits and stuff work with Stream Elements, but I don't know. But yeah, the art is so cute. You can be happy with what you did. I think you have a really cute art staff with the chibi. Also, the ghost appearance is really cute. And generally making reactive PNGs like this is cool. Generally, people making your character here is I'm just like, you're so smart. Your brain. Genius. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay, so this got approved. I'm not gonna do the like proper file conversion and everything on stream because that's I don't think gonna be super interesting for you guys. And we do have other artworks we can work on that are technically not pixel art. Sorry, readers, but yeah. All right, at least that means we are done with this. I am looking forward and scared to try things out later. Hoping it's gonna look good. If you don't mind, I'm gonna lurk and chill here. Of course! Have a nice lurk. Thank you again. And good job on your stream and drawing. So just gonna mark this down so that I don't forget about it. So technically cursor pointers are done. Then export cursors and here. Gonna do this from my day after the stream. Hi Tuna, welcome. Okay, so for the other drawing that we're gonna do, we're gonna probably go on. I'm actually hesitating. So this is gonna be the drawing that we're gonna work on next. I'm gonna change to Hukomend. This is a summer themed standee for Kichimakwetals. Featuring the VTuber Meya, I think? Makwetals. Featuring Meya. There. So many fish, it's true, it's an aquarium for real. There we go. And so usually when I do the standees, I like to go with a very specific style, but the other that I did, although they were a specific style, they were also chibi, so I don't know how that's gonna affect the vibe of it. So I'm still hesitating as to whether or not I should go for this or if I should just do a normal line art. Let me show you for reference what we did before in terms of standee. Where is it? Where are my files? Files. So many files. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. Oh my god, I literally forget what I'm doing. Yeah, depending on the line art that we do, it's gonna be different kind of different kinds of I forget. Different kinds of something. Different kinds of depending on the line art, it's a different program. That's what I meant. I finally remember. So this is one of the standees we did, and then this is the other one. One was for Jeremy and one for Silence. And the line art is done on Clip Studio Paint here. It's not like there's no pen pressure in it, but you gradually go from like very thick line on the outside and thinner lines on the outside, on the inside, as Marikyun will say. But again, I don't know if it will have the same impact with this drawing here, because I feel like it works especially well with simpler styles like this. So I have to think about it. I think maybe it could still look good. Maybe I should give it a try. But yeah, this one is gonna be... They all have like summer themed, so this one is kind of like a flower field. I guess this one could technically be spring too, but kind of a summer dress, I guess. And then this one is with the fan on and everything. And this one is at the beach with fireworks. So yeah. Now let's not compare VTubers together, please. I think that's not a good idea. And also, yeah, don't mention other creatures. It's true. Also that. But yeah, it can make it awkward for the people being compared. At the end of the day, those are real people you're mentioning. Where am I gonna put all of those? Oh god, what am I doing with those? Maybe I can make a very, like a tinier... Like I can make all the cursors smaller here and stack them because they're smaller. Don't know if it's gonna look good though. This is so hard. Can't even move it well. I can remove this one. Oh yeah, those are prototypes. I don't need them anymore. Oh god. I don't think I can. I don't think I can stack them all. Even when they're tiny, I don't think we're gonna have space. Just realized this expression could look like they are just trying really hard to carry everyone else. Okay. This is a mountain. Oh my god, there are so many of them. It's actually, I realized it even more by stacking them, how many that is. This is kind of a crazy amount. Oops. That was weird. Sorry. Let me try this. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna put them in a folder. Soul Army. Oh, you know what I want to export on top of that? I forgot that I wanted to do it. I wanted to export the Blobby Chonker. I shall do that later, but that's gonna be a bonus. So, export Blobby Chonker. Because why not? Okay. This is a crazy amount. Alright. So, just gonna save things in different layers. What is here? Those are probably just a sketch for this. Okay, I get that. Okay. Gonna save it on the side like this. And we're gonna try doing the line art for this character. I do have a reference that I need to take a look at. Do. Also, hello Madeline. Sorry, I think I'm a bit... Oh no, actually well, I am kinda late. But welcome to the stream. Alright, so we're gonna start just with the outline. Do. What would be the good... Okay, this might be too thick. I'm gonna have to figure out how thick I want things if I want to go for this specific style. But I might change my mind as I work on this extendy and go back to my other program to do a more classic line art. This is kind of an experiment. That tail must be so fluffy. Imagine taking a nap on it. That must be so nice. I always found it funny when people bury their face in the cat fluff. Cats universally seem to hate it too. Really? Didn't know it was so hated, actually. But I think that makes sense, because when you mean the fluff, I'm guessing you mean stuff like the tummy, for example. This is like putting the cat into a very vulnerable state when you think about it, right? Like if it was literally in a fight against another cat, being exposed like this will mean it could literally get killed. So maybe that's an instinctive thing. Between sketching, line art, coloring, which do you like the most? I like coloring. I do like sketching quite a bit. Because it's fast. I think each step has their good and bad parts. Like sometimes it can be therapeutic and sometimes it can be really frustrating. How about she with fox ear and tail? She already has her proper version. Oh, I just realized I don't think I ever re-enabled the redeems for Chi, right? Ever since I brought her back. Let me do that. Sorry, I think I forgot. Oops. Let me re-enable her toggles. Okay. No, wait, what? Why? What? I don't get it. What's the problem? I'm so confused. Thank you for the redeem, Bill. Well, that will be the... Oh! Ah, wait, one sec. Give me a moment. Okay. Then who will have fox ears and tails? I don't think either of the characters of the stream really fit for that. Hello, Isaac. Welcome. Yeah, I do use the redeems. Oh, the glasses too, one sec. As long as someone doesn't get to them before me. Race time. If I ever miss redeems for Chi, let me know because they're not automatic. Actually, Chi can match with me in terms of like not having any eye glow, but that will make her look really creepy. Does it manually change? Yes, yes, yes. It cannot be automatic for Chi because I cannot load Chi as an actual model while I have the current model. Have a nice lunch, Metal! Thank you, Forgo, for following. Welcome to the stream. Bye, Hilly! Thank you for passing by today. thank you for the chiberry. One moment. And thank you for the hydration. Should be this? Yeah. Thank you. I think my last sip will be the last. Sounds like I'm gonna die. The last sip of lunacyhilly. I'm alive. Hi, Keto. Welcome. She got the evil red eyes. I'm a vampire. That's why. But bye. Fine. Have a nice day. Sorry, I hit the mic when I literally sneezed on you guys. Sorry. Evil she when she isn't evil. So true. I think, you know, though, characters like she, having a corruption arc must be really interesting. I feel like she must be scary if she was evil. I wouldn't want to make it something serious though, because that's not really fitting for the character, but also I don't think that's something I want for her, if that makes sense. Corruption arcs mean so much suffering. She doesn't deserve that, don't you think? Deserves to be happy. That's a big soul stack on Cheesehead. I know, right? I finally finished all the different states of the cursed sword. Oh, that's Splatoon. I know this track. What about AU Evil Chi, but it's just Chi with red eyes and she's exactly the same. So she's not evil then. If Chi can be evil, then we need Chi's sibling that can be evil. I thought it was Luna. I'm not Chi's sibling, but I do be the evil alternative, I guess. Whenever the mods return, I'm still gonna snitch. Enjoy your freedom while you can. It's gonna be very short-lived. How about a Chi that is a tiny prankster, harmless kind of prankster, like the pranks that make one go, okay, that got me. Depends on the prank, I guess. If you had like a specific example, maybe. Okay, you know what? One thing I always thought she would be into though. I don't know about pranks, but one thing that I always thought so, and it's kind of funny given the community that I have, I thought she would be really into puns for some reason. Kind of funny looking back. So many punster in the chat. But yeah, even before the community became what it was, when I created Chi, I always imagined her to be like always saying puns for some reason. Smack binary? Like a kiss? I know that's not what you meant, but it can mean that, at least in the forbidden language. I don't know if it's used in that context too in English. Oh no, we're moonsters. The punster is specific. We have several people doing quite a few puns, so I just said so many punsters in the chat, but that can still be true. Just because you don't relate to it doesn't mean that it has to not be true. Smack can be referred as a loud kiss. Right, okay, that's also the case in English. Cool. No, hi Simon! Welcome! I wish I was as cool as Luna. Teach me your way. Sorry, it's just you have to be born that way. Sorry! sorry. That's just how it is. You have to be evil first. That's true. Hi Mitchell, can you attack Kettle or something? I think he's been messing around and attacking everyone else. Because he's weird. Thank you. Thank you for the Titan. How do I even call this? D. That didn't even tighten on my screen. It did on my end, if that can make you feel better. Do mods deal extra damage? I have no idea. Oh, this emote is so cute. A little lurking one? Wait. Oh, the peak one. It's so cute. I love it. The stream streak. Wait, there's a stream streak? Wait, what? You guys see something like that? What? I don't see it. Oh, thank you. What? That's so weird. I don't see it like that. That was my I just see it as a proper Titan emote. That's so weird. Very, very strange. Thank you for the Titan Sleepy. I don't see it either. That's so weird. What's really weird is that it's not just on my end. Is it because of the BTTV extension? I wonder. I see it well, but I see it on the mod view. I wonder if my other preview is weird. No, they seem to work. Yeah, I don't know why. Hello, Miney. Mystery. Jeremy's on a negative streak too. Really? I see them! That's so weird. I wonder what's the cause. night, Ustad. I don't think I think I have BTTV but not 7TV, so I'm guessing that's probably the problem. Maybe? But maybe it's also like maybe it doesn't affect my view because I'm the streamer for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, before I was so really attacked by your mod, I was gonna ask what was with the super upbeat music today. Oh, I guess maybe it's been a while since you've been around, but I've been listening to this kind of chiptune playlist whenever I'm working on Soul's Cursor, which was what we did before doing your current prize. Yeah, I just didn't change the playlist after. That's probably the last day we listen to those though, because I'm done with the cursors. But I like them. I mean, maybe they will come back one day. It's just, I kind of also miss the chill playlist. We haven't heard those in a while, actually. So yeah, you've been working on that a lot while I've been at work. So and I usually can't watch because no transcoding. Don't worry. What if I want to worry? Okay, worry. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm waiting. Worry. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's my worry face. That's not worry, that's panic. I will not accept that. Can't even worry properly. What's the point then? That's cheating on you. Exactly! How dare you claim things! Fine, happy? Was that a worried emoji? Oh yeah, okay, you know what? I'll take that. Thank you, Ryan, for the hydration. That's probably the last cup. Oh yeah. I have literally like almost nothing left. Thank you for the redeem. I'm probably gonna have to grab some water next. Let me grab my bottle. Actually, let me change my water. It's been a bit. I'm happy with the... Obviously, I need to clean it a lot, but I'm happy with how this is turning out. Luna making monsters worry, truly evil. I love that. I love making you guys worry. I love being a cause of pain. Luna actually finishing a halty during stream. Amazing, isn't it? Very, very rare stream. Legendary pull right there. Okay, one sec. I'm just gonna go AFK for like a minute or so just to refill my water. One sec. Okay, I'm back. I took the opportunity to go to the bathroom too. Whew. Hello, first turn. Okay, so I do need to clean this a bit. Come back, thank you! Is there anything here? No, okay. Alright, now we have to clean all of this. Gonna potentially take a bit of time. But this can be satisfying too. Screen looks a bit chaotic today. I don't know what you're talking about. Need more content on screen. Add Subway Surfer gameplay. Oh my god. I could imagine some streams really being like this. Could be a Minecraft friends. Sometimes I see those. And I think I see also people sometimes that just have VODs of their own streams for like more active streams and events. My accuracy just increased doing art is therapeutic at times. Are you doing art? Enjoy. A cat animation is supposed to be in pixel art, but the size is a bit... Wait, sorry, I can't scroll up the chat! Okay. It's a bit big, so questioning if it counts as pixel art still. There can be rather high resolution pixel art. I don't know how big it is for you, so it's hard for me to gauge, but it doesn't need to be like literally 3 pixels big to count. Also, thank you Cubico for the redeems. So, saving point and shrimping and drinking water. Thank you! Canvas size is 256. I'm pretty sure it still counts. I don't remember the size of the soul cursor, but I don't think they're too far from that. Let me check. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. It's like 50, rather 60. But still, I think at 200 you can still make pixel art that is visibly pixel art. I wanted the cat to look like a real cat walking, and then I did smaller and it annoyed me because that wasn't detailed and it didn't look like a real cat walk to me. That's fair. Wait, sorry, I missed maybe something? No. How big are the pixels? What does pixel art mean then? Should it have pixel or block thing, or maybe the resolution itself is very low? I don't think it has to be related to the resolution itself. Let me think it's more about the aesthetic, right? Technically, I wonder if it will count as pixel art if you have a very, very big canvas, but you just have a pixel-like brush. I'm not sure either. Don't know if there are rules, but I really don't think it's this linked to the resolution. There are some artists that do pretty detailed stuff at high resolution. Let me. Oh, for example, oh my god, I didn't tell you guys. I bought recently a new desk mat, but it's not. I took it to the other place where I live for whenever I'm gonna move again. And what was the thing I want to say? Oh yeah. I'm saying this, but I forgot the name of the artist, so that's kind of awkward. It's pixel art, but they also do very detailed pixel art. It looks really cool. And like technically the size is big. But I can't find it. It's about the look. I agree with this. Because you can make pixels which are just colored blocks, but resolution is like 4K. I feel like for it to be pixel art, we'll have to use the individual pixels that complement the style. Also hello Eggman. I'm trying to find it. But this person does like really cool pixel art. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, wait, actually? Actually, no, it's not this person. I was wrong. No! Maybe by looking at this. Cause like on top of getting a desk mat, I also took some prints, and they had prints with like a list of a lot of ramen and pixel art, so I'm trying to look based on that. But maybe I can find it if I look for that. Oh yeah, I found it, okay. Oh, but is the store open? Last time it was closed. Okay. Oh my god, this person is so good! I love their art so much. Okay, let me see. The artist in question, maybe you know about them. I think their username, at least on their website, is Onion Labs. I really love what they do. Is that Onion Labs? No, I think the Onion Labs on Twitter is not the same. What is their Twitter? Twitter Doko. What is your Twitter? Oh god. I just found something else I want to buy. Oh god, I'm cooked. Sorry, I'm completely getting sidetracked here. I'm bookmarking this thing. Oh crap. But that's not what I wanted to show you guys. I'm trying to find their Twitter, because I'm sure they were on Twitter. That's how I found about the desk mats in the first place. Onion Labs. Is hydration redeem still alone? Yeah, someone did redeem it, don't worry. Is it this person? Oh yes, this person. Instant Onion. Here, this is their account here. And they do a lot of stuff that is so cool looking, and some of it is rather detailed pixel art. So technically you can go for still somewhat realistic pixel art, just like how you can go for very, very tiny pixel art. Really love this artist. Check out their store, it's so good. I wanted to buy even more stuff, and now that I have a reason to buy another thing from them, I think I might. Even though the taxes are so freaking expensive. But I think they have like, they're good both with their art and also I guess graphic design, because like the composition is always so good. It's always so nice. Oh god. Yeah, I highly recommend. Oh god, I'm cooked. It's a joke. But yeah, I actually had other examples of pixel artists that draw more high resolution stuff. Well, I don't really have them right now, but I know they exist. Well, for example, if anyone has followed the game Little Goody Two Shoes, actually I wonder, I feel like the pixel artist is pretty, like, can do pretty high resolution stuff sometimes. There's also an artist that I like, their name, crap, I can't find them. Oh no, I found them. They do pixel art and pixel art animation. Yeah, look at this tweet. And the resolution of this. It's pretty good. Like, I don't think the resolution is necessarily super gigantic, but you can do a lot. Even with, like, not tiny limits. Trying to find the link here. I like this artist, they do really cool pixel art too. Do I have another example of stuff they do? I remember a few years ago they were taking like specific commissions, but I can't really find the exact same style anymore. Oh yeah, look at, okay, this is still obviously pixel art, but look at how pretty it is. So nice. I love it. But the other artist I was thinking about is not even that one. But I'm sure there are some people that go with like very detailed, bigger scale stuff. Astral Shift. She's probably in their following. Oh yeah, I found. Ichigo is the name of this artist. They do a lot of pixel art also. And their pixel art can be... like, okay, look at this. For example. It's pretty detailed. And they do a lot of cool stuff like that. I really like it. What can they not do? Lots of cool pixel artists out there. And again, for people that don't know, Chloe also does pixel art. Another reason to give a shout out to Chloe. So my friend who has been streaming lately, they also do pixel art. They can do a lot of stuff. This is actually... okay, fun fact. We were talking about animation earlier, right? And I told you I started with my first art community on Flipnote. Actually, that's where I got to know Chloe from. So Chloe also has a little bit of experience animating from this specific online art platform. Yeah. Which is also why it's been a while since we've known each other. Pixel art. It's such a satisfying aesthetic. Maybe one day I will expand into it a bit. I don't think I'll ever want to exclusively do pixel art and nothing else, because I really like drawing also the non-pixel stuff, but every now and then it's kind of fun. If you zoom enough right now, it can be counted as pixel art. I don't think so, because it doesn't look like... pixels are not distinguishable from each other, unlike the other artworks that I shared with you. So I feel like that's probably where the difference resides. If you can distinguish the pixels from each other. Technically, it could count as pixel art, if instead of drawing with this brush, even still at the same resolution and everything, I decided to draw with like brushes like this. Maybe then it could count as pixel art. But even then, I don't know for this specific thing because it has pen pressure. So maybe instead it will be something else, like, I don't know, something like that. But I'm not even sure about that statement either. But yeah, if it doesn't look like pixels by itself, I don't know if it will count. But again, I am not personally a pixel artist. Maybe there are specific rules, so to speak, that I don't know about. Take what I say with a grain of salt. Also, I feel like generally sometimes the definition of art evolves. For example, Inktober is a good example. I remember at first it was mostly people drawing with inks, like traditionally. And then people started branching out and drawing digitally, just like drawing every like day in a month without it being necessarily traditional. And I remember it sparked some debate at the time. People were like, this isn't Inktober, and then some people were like, let people draw what they want, it's fine, it doesn't matter, it's not that deep. Now it's pretty common to have people participate without drawing literally traditionally or with ink. Because technically I feel like the ink theme, so to speak, remains if you draw digitally but with an ink brush. So like, even if you draw digitally, it has a traditional kind of vibe to it. But no, it's mostly just people drawing every day in a month regardless of the medium. Why not? In a way, it allows more people to enter that way. If they don't like doing traditional art or drawing with ink. I feel like the idea of Inktober was meant to be traditional sketches. Oh, sketches? I didn't think that. But I wasn't there when it started, or I didn't pay enough attention to it when it started, so I wouldn't know. Which is why some people kinda got annoyed when Inktober became just an art challenge. Yeah, I don't know. I think at first when it started shifting and people were having this debate, I was mostly also thinking that then it probably shouldn't be called Inktober. But I feel like now it changed so much anyway. It's actually pretty impressive how much it shifted, and now people make their own prompts that they share and people can join their prompts. It's pretty cool. I like that. So now you can join different events. That reminds me, I have Maple Sides. You know, it's an art streamer that we've been reading before but also has been reading us a lot. Who has been also doing something similar. It's called, there's also something called October, like October, so to make original character stuff. Maple is doing something called Oomph-tober, so like to draw one of their Twitter mutual every day during the month. And the other day I was there, he drew me, and I was so this was kind of funny because I haven't had time to or opportunities to catch his streams lately, and I felt kind of bad about it. And then finally I see at some point a day where I'm not busy and I see his live, so I'm like, let's go. And boom, it's the day he draws me, and I feel like I wasn't supposed to see it, and I'm like, shoot, do I say something or not? But also, I don't have much opportunities to be here. I hope it didn't feel like I only came because I was in the drawing. But yeah, the drawing is so cute. I'm probably gonna use this next week for the schedule because it's so cute. Maple has a cute style. I actually started doing art during Inktober 3 years ago. Yay! That's cool in a way that you started with a challenge, because at least you can keep track of when you started. I can't really do that because I think I always drew since I was young, so we didn't really keep track of dates. But I think that's really cool. If I ever forget it, I'll just need to find out when the first prompt was gargoyle. Easy peasy. That's really cool. I'm really happy that you decided to start doing art and that you decided to share that journey with us. It's very flattering. I hope you're happy with everything you've been doing. It's been really cool to see your evolution. And you're trying new stuff. It is rather good for motivation when there is such lovely and supporting community. That's so cute. Thank you, Anders, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out 1 sec. Andrew S. Art. How was your stream? I'm guessing you did. Oh, I was about to say, I'm guessing you did art given your name, but actually, no. I hope you had fun playing Project Zomboid. Welcome, everyone. Let's see. Welcome, Ender. Welcome, Tasty Cookie. Welcome, Caliandra. Hello everyone, I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I'm an art streamer. I mostly draw, but I sometimes sing and play games on stream. Today, I've been doing some pixel cursors that you see on the side of the screen, stacked on my mascot's head. Otherwise, right now I'm doing some line art for a standee. Yeah. No art today, that's okay. We need days without art. We need days where we're not just grinding with art. So honestly, good for you. I hope you had fun. Also, if anyone from the raid need to get some after stream care, or you know, some rest or anything, don't feel obligated to stay. That goes without saying. But you're also welcome to chat with us if you want. I forgot what we were talking about. If we were even talking about something. I think at some point we were talking about Inktober. Yeah. I've just made standees. Oh! How did that go? Actually, I've been drawing for standees before, but I never produced one. So that seems really scary to me. It seems bit intimidating, not gonna lie. But I'd like to try that one day. Thank you, Cubico, for the redeems. So, saving point done. Untrim done. Hydration done. Thank you. Is this Pokemon music? I don't think so, but it's just chiptune. Actually, I'm gonna check, but I wouldn't see the specific name though. Is this called Dandelion Ride? This is the track if you're interested. But this is just a chiptune playlist, so all the songs we listen to have this specific kind of sound. Font. But feel free to check it out, because maybe it's based on a track. Unfortunately, they usually don't say it. Thinking back, you were one of the bigger inspirations for art before I even picked up the pen. Your art was just that good. Me? I'm flattered you think so. It'd be funny if actually you meant someone else though. I'm just like, oh, okay. I do. I'm actually pretty grateful. I'm flattered. Thank you for telling me that. Oh no! I'm dying, I think. Maybe. No, I'm not dying. Did the stream hiccup just now? Because my chat, like I got disconnected from the chat for a moment. It seemed fine? Okay, cool. Can't tell, my connection was bad from the start. No! Can't tell. I've been saving photos to my PC. If only there was an easy way to look through 600 photos. My condolences. Out of curiosity, I went back and counted. I drew a knot 29 times if we count only published work. Wait, does that imply there's more? Thank you so much for drawing me so many times. I appreciate it, and I'm very flattered that you drew me so much. Yeah. Honestly, I can't imagine how I'd be able to take photos with a film camera, because when I take like 300 or 400 on a regular night, I can't imagine how much film I'd be going through. Maybe because you have to pay for film all the time. Maybe you will change the way you take pictures or how often you take pictures. Simply based on your budget. At least that's what I think. Did we clean everything? I think we might have. In terms of the main line art. Happy with this? Oh, actually there was one thing I wanted to do. Okay. I don't count practices and works that didn't end up liking, so I didn't post them. That makes sense. But I'm flattered. Okay, so that's one of the line art. We need to clean the face too, though. Thank you, Ryan, for the hydration. One moment. Okay, let me drink. You're still here? Yeah! I might be here for another hour at most, but maybe I'll end soon. Since I'm almost done with this line art. In all honesty, the community you have built is welcoming to all levels of art, which is despite not intending to. I've seen lots of members grow, which on itself is encouraging. I admit that even while at work and having the stream open as background noise when possible, I get the urge to just sketch. I'm pretty sure you inspire others to do the same. I'm so glad. Time to cry. I'm glad if I can have that effect on people. Well, I'm kind of just there honestly, but you know, I appreciate it. Cries live on stream, always. Why not cry on stream when you can? I think the highlight, no, yeah, highlight. I want to move it a bit on the side. What's the midnight tea party thing? That's for daily redeems basically. The lights will be here, nothing will be here. Or I guess is here. What does it do? Nothing. It's more like if you redeem it, you get a cup of a random tea. It changes every day. And not everyone gets the same tea. And then it's saying how many teas you got since. So it's kind of like a counter as to how many times you redeemed it. Or how many times you've been around, since it's a daily thing. It's a pretty common thing among streamers. It doesn't do anything crazy though, but it's just for those that like daily redeems. I like those. So I have it, basically. Yeah. I've seen that lately there are some streamers that have a different kind of redeem that's like a loyalty card thing, which is really cool. I wonder what they do to the... Ah, crap. One sec. Okay, I thought my tablet died. Yeah, I wonder what people that have those loyalty cards things, which is like, I don't know, loyalty cards of like 10 at most or something like that. I wonder what happens when someone fills the card. They probably get something, but I don't know what. That's a good concept to make sure your community is staying active though. Probably depends on the stream. Loyalty cards, exactly, yes. Alright, that's the clean line art. Wait, in those, after cleaning line art, I always want to compare before and after, because sometimes it's not as obvious, but sometimes the difference is really satisfying. Let me just do something here. Okay, so here, and then I wanted some before after. Do they have an anthem too? I wonder. What do you think? Do you think they do? Alright. Yeah, okay, this is the difference. Yeah, actually it's mostly standing out in regards of the face and the hair of the tail. Otherwise it's not as obvious, but yeah, the line art has been cleaned quite a bit. You can see it among like edges between several parts. Lots of blobby parts that now are clean. Yay! Probably won't be doing coloring, like actual coloring here today, but I can at least do the selection. I think so, and probably also a flag. That sounds like a very organized nation. This drawing looks so good, thank you! I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out. I wasn't sure if I will have trouble or not, but I'm happy with how it is so far. Okay, let's just select the parts that we won't have. Oh wait, right, I forgot that I did this. Oops. I shouldn't have started the Pretty Cure series. Now I can stop thinking of characters in Magical Girl AU. Let's go! Magical Girls for the win! Magical Girls are nice. Alright. And then if we invert it... should be it, but we might need to do some cleaning.
Much. Wow. Such. Much. Wow. Very. Such. Much. Wow. Wow.
Sorry, I missed a few things.
Such.
How many magical girls are stored in Toy House? Do you mean in Toy House the whole platform with every person that has OCs of magical girls, or for me? How do you make the entire line art background blue? What do you mean by background? Do you mean like the selection that I just did here? Oh no, you probably mean this way. No, actually that's not how it works on Paint, on Clip Studio Paint. If you mean the selection, well, it's no longer Luna Toy House. I don't even know if I have any registered on Toy House actually. Although I do have a few magical girl OCs. Let me check. Most of them are not registered if I recall correctly. We do have that one magical girl OC we made on stream. Otherwise, is that it? You feel basically within the main line art is what he's talking about. Oh, so basically, there's different tools with programs, and the one I use is the magic wand. Basically, the magic wand will be based on the layer or folder that you have selected. It's gonna select things within a selection. You can see it with the little lines here, right? You can see there's like some dotty selection. Maybe that makes sense here. So for example, right now, because I clicked within this range, it's not selecting past the lines because that's a closed area. So if I filled it now, it will fill this area. But if you do this, it's kind of long, right? Because there are so many closed spaces. Also, sometimes things are not selected well. So what I prefer to do is select the outside because it's the silhouette, right? So there's not supposed to be stuff outside of it. So I select the rest of the canvas. And sometimes it takes a bit to load. And then, well, technically there are still, for example, a closed space like here or here. So I also select those. But yeah. And then on Clip Studio Paint, there's something called invert selection. So if you click on it, basically it's gonna switch things around. As things stands, if I fill it right now, it's gonna be the background that gets red. But if you do invert selection, basically the area selected is gonna be everything but that is selected. And then you can just fill the silhouette. But right now, with the example I just gave, I didn't like empty everything. So like, for example here, there's supposed to be nothing, but now it's selected. So usually I select all the holes and then I do the erasing for extra little spots I missed. If that makes sense. Oh wait, I just realized. Oh, here, there we go. Yeah. Never thought of selecting outside. It's usually more convenient. Because yeah, otherwise also sometimes when you do the selection within the line art, this isn't gonna be the case here because of the kind of brush I use. But for example, on Paint Tool side, the brush I like to use is usually not like... It does have pen pressure, like how much you press when you draw has a bit more impact, like it's a bit more important. So like depending on how hard you press, it's more or less transparent or more or less thin or thick. And for stuff like this, if you do the selection based on the line art, it's gonna be a really bad example because it's not really the case here, but imagine that this is a more thinner line art or a more transparent line art that has like some parts that are not fully black. If you select this, let me try to do something. If you select and fill it like this, again, assuming your line art isn't as invisible, you're gonna have like areas that are not colored here, and then it's gonna stand out because just empty spots. So yeah. It would be cool if the Control Z button thingy actually got pressed when you click it. Oh, did it not do that? It's supposed to do it actually. Is it not the case? Let me see. Let me check. It's supposed to do it, but I didn't pay attention since I reinstalled it, so maybe it's broken. But yeah, it's supposed to press. Let me check. Wait, did it finish saving though? I don't want to crash my program. It does press it, but maybe you didn't see it? I just tried and it does the thing. Okay, good to know at least that it's not broken. Yeah. Hello Doomsano, welcome! Does the monster slap the button? I wouldn't say it slaps the button. I would just say it's pressing the button. Thank you for the saving point. Technically I just saved, but I saved again as a habit, so thank you. Oh, one more thing I want to add to the line art actually. Here. Okay. I won't be coloring it today because I haven't figured out the palette I want for this. I probably won't be lining like the background and stuff because there's not a lot of time. I'm not super confident, although at the same time it's really little, so maybe I can do at least the base. Let's see. I do want to compare with what I've been doing here though. It's around the same thickness as here. Okay. What was that evil chant? Wait, what? What happened? Did I miss something? Oh, and the music, I didn't even pay attention. they are hearing things and I know evil chanting here. Nope. Did those press the button? Yeah. I misclicked and was watching middle of VOD for a few minutes. That must have felt strange, like damn, what happened to the pixel cursors? Why is she back to working on it? I feel like we had this conversation before too. Strange. Confusion. For the background, honestly, I'm thinking for the fireworks, maybe I'm even gonna get to do some of it with a brush, so I have to check. Will it be interesting like this? No, maybe 30. I wonder if I should include the moon. Not sure it will be interesting to have the moon, honestly, but just in case, maybe at the center would be cool. Or maybe here. We'll see. And then the fireworks, I should look it up actually. Clip Studio. Oh, I just saw Daniel messaged a few minutes ago. Sorry, I'm a bit late. Hi, I wish to join the stream earlier, but I was busy. Probably won't be able to stay for longer though. Just wanted to say hi and to say I hope you and everyone has had a wonderful stream so far. Thank you so much, Daniel. Sorry I'm late. Maybe you already left right now, but I hope you have a great day too. Alright. Do I have any fireworks I said that I recommend? Ooh. Yeah. Lots of really good stuff. Good, and during the little time I have to watch stream. Thank you! I'm probably gonna end the stream soon anyway, so you know. you don't get to leave. Oh, I got some really good brushes. Okay. I'll be trying those. But yeah, I think after adding the little fireworks here, I'm probably not gonna work on the palette today, but I'll be working on it tomorrow, so I'll be ending really soon. I'm gonna block my rate so that I don't forget. There we go. But yeah. Just gotta wait until it's downloaded. I'm excited to try them out actually. You don't get to leave now. That's not how I meant it. But you know, like sometimes you're like, oh, I'm missing on the rest of the stream. Well, this time I'm gonna end soon, so you know. The person, like, I might end before they leave is what I meant, and you know that, that's, you know, but you know that's what I meant. Alright, let's see how those look. Oh wait, forgot to put it in background. Oh, it's 2 colors. Oh, this is gonna be so convenient. Gonna save my life. Literally put it as a bigger thing. Ooh, look at that! This is so good. Probably gonna reuse it with colors later, but for now I want to figure out how I want the organization to be like. Just 2 versions? Oh no, there's this. Okay, maybe something like this. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the comment explaining this. Yes, the white-haired character is a mascot, but not representing me. But still a part of the stream, as it, I think, kind of stays in the comment. But yeah, there's a panel dedicated to her if you're interested in finding more. Also, I think that's answered in the FAQ. If you ever get curious about stuff on stream, I encourage you to check just in case if there are answers in the FAQ or Q&A panel. Sometimes it's said. Sometimes it's not though, so. Oh, I found something cool also. I read it, it makes sense now. Yay! Okay. I just want to add maybe like some raising. You know, the raising fire before it actually explodes into the firework. And then after this I think I'll be good and I'll be looking at someone to raid. I'm pretty happy with this. Oops. One thing I'm also curious to try is this. This is gonna be a little firecracker here. But maybe I'll change this one to a different brush or something else. Ah. I can tell you the song. Sound familiar, but I can't place it. Let's see. This is... this. Here. Okay, I think the brush is saved. Yes. Thank you, you're welcome. Damn, today I really thought I would be having zero energy and that maybe I wouldn't get to do much. I was really scared that I would be super tired, but I'm pleasantly surprised. We did a lot. Nice. Okay, so I wanted to add maybe fire. Like, oh yeah, they have something like this. Which is just one. So I'll probably have to recolor it, but I think that is a cool thing to add. Otherwise, it's like this. Good work. Thank you. Okay, right now it looks weird because it's the only stuff that is colored compared to the rest of the fireworks that are white. What happens if I try coloring them into white? Kind of looks like nothing. Okay, but yeah, that's the gist of it. We have the base, we have pretty much everything we wanted to do. I'll be looking at someone to rate for real this time. And it's gonna be time to say goodbye for the day. Do you have a list of comments? I think there's one, but I don't really recommend it. I do have comments on the title of the stream, which you can see, which are usually the common ones. Hi Scronin, hi Luxish. I think there's a list to all the comments, but I don't always keep track of all the comments I put, and some of them are not accurate or appropriate for each stream, like game comments, for example. But yeah, I guess the most common ones are the ones on the title of the stream. Hello, hello, Otsuruna, thank you. Okay, I was about to forget to look at people again. Never remember anything. No backseats. Well, you know, I was about to say this is unrelated, but technically this applies to R2. So this is fine. But yeah. Who is live right now? Who can we rate? I'm so happy with what we did. I'm saying we, but technically I'm the one that drew. But I'm happy with the stream. So, let me quickly check who I'm gonna raid. I'm saying quickly, but sometimes it takes ages. So, we'll see if it's quick or not. Ooh, what is this person doing? We did it, chat! Yay! Let's see. Thank you for the stream, I enjoyed my lurk. Thank you as always, Kancho, for lurking. I appreciate it. Why did the... Okay, why did this die like that? I see beautiful legs from the preview that I'm checking right now. But I don't know what else they're like. I don't know the details of what they're drawing. So I'm waiting until my ads are over to see a bit more. This looks really cool. Leggies. I think I might want to rate this person, although I'm not sure. It's not unlikely that they are... Okay, now they're not 18 plus officially. So yeah. Usually when I see leggies like that, sometimes I wonder if this is potential suggestive content. It doesn't say anything like that. There's always a possibility of it, but at least it's not really clear. But yeah, the person we're gonna rate is having, I think, some kind of sabathon event. I don't know if this is a sabathon actually. They call this a modelathon, so I don't know exactly what it means, not gonna lie. And they're doing an illustration of I mostly see leggies. I see the characters either in some sort of swimsuit or maybe it's lingerie, but I think it's more like a swimsuit. But again, take that with a grain of salt. The shading looks really good. But yeah, let's try rating this person. I know who it is the instant you said that. Alright. Oh, wait. If you know who this person is, do you know if their content is suggestive or not? Because I don't know. I think I will rate them either way, but it's important to have the disclaimers. Thank you for the rate messages. I'm not sure, but looks good though. Looks good. I don't know if I ever rated them. The art is tasteful. I don't think it's suggestive from memory. Okay. Well, there you have it, guys. And if we get it wrong, we get it wrong. Alright, we're gonna be rating Praline, or I don't know if it's pronounced Praline or Praline in English, but one of those. Praline Atelier. No, not Atelier, Alter. Oh my god, I'm blind. Praline or Praline Alter, who is drawing beautiful legs. We love legs. Legs are nice. Praline. Yes. That's the name though. It might be more fancy outfit, but not lewd. Okay, so there might be nudity, but not like... I guess maybe that's how it's meant? Yeah. They don't have any rules saying like 18 plus only, I think. I'll just check on their chat pop-up just in case. Yeah, no, nothing like that. So... This is supposed to be a friendly, comfy stream. Clothing, not nude. Nudity doesn't mean you're naked, by the way. Nudity can mean showing skin, but not fully naked. Yeah, that's how I meant it. Alright. Either way, we're gonna be raiding this person. I still don't know how to pronounce their name, but that's fine. Oh, the shooting is really good. I can stop looking. Okay, we're gonna be raiding them. Feel free to check the channel rules that they have. Oh, they do have intended for mature audiences, actually. I didn't see it before, but okay. So if you're a youngster, it's time to say goodbye. Please do not attend the raid. Be reasonable. Make sure to check their channel rules and be respectful and appropriate to their boundaries. If you're not sure what's okay, ask a mod or don't push it. Let's be cool. Let's be supportive. I hope you have a nice time in their stream. I hope you have a nice rest of your day, and we'll return to continue this drawing tomorrow. The song kind of loud. Oh god, well, it's okay. We're leaving. Alright. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you for the stream today. It was fun, and I'm happy with everything we did. Bye-bye!